Allah. Get him down. Come on, kneel down there. Kneel down there. Thief. Nenempolanya Guyuri. Anima, vagabond, silly bugger. He was no fear. Get lekage. Get lekasig idiot. I'll kill you. And feed your carcass to the vulture. I'll kill you. I'll quit for you. Messiage. Come on. Hey, chin on me boot. Yeah, sit inside that boot. Stand up. Hey, get it. Get it. Get it. Hey, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Hey, get there. Hey, here.
He ran into the bush.
Meaning what?
But the other boys are on him.
See, we must have to get him alive. We must have to get him down.
Yes. Yes.
We'll get him down. I want him down.
That is why I'm here. In case he...
Oh, God.
If he wants to escape. That's why I'm here.
This boy. Hi. Hey! Get him! Get him!
Did you see him? I couldn't see him.
Have you guys seen him?
I swear to God, this guy is so lucky.
Have you guys seen him?
No.
Get him! Get him down!
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything!
Elders! You people should clear.
What did he do? Clear! What?
Boy!
If he keeps it, what did he do? Hey!
Get him!
Tell your boy! Get him, it's an animal! Get him!
Get him down! Yes! Get him down! Beautiful! This is wonderful. Yeah? Take him up. Get him up. Come on. Get me a cane. Come on. Oh yeah, take him up. Carry him.
Please. What is it?
I just had a terrible dream. It was so real.
It could be as a result of hunger. You know you fell asleep on an empty stomach. Here, food is ready. Eat. Go down to the eat. Let me get you water. Oh?
Oh yeah.
Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon the fake life now waiting Dixon the leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out, I'm off load. Billion now why for
Your son is back. Mwaga Batago. Dickie Mwaga Batago, Mama.
Dixon. You bought another car?
This is another adage to my garage.
Hey! Mama, you buy handful.
The Lord is good.
Hey! God of miracle, you are worthy of my praise.
Yes, you can say
so
that.
So you have lifted a poor boy up to this extent. If you could take it as another.
No. I better because
this is machine, Mama.
Eh?
My brother is rich.
Mama, I am going to make you happy.
Hey!
Celebrate with me, Mama.
Dixon.
I'm telling you, Mama. Amadia.
Mama. Oh, fit again.
Can tell you, Mama. Amadia. Now, watch I hear you make it that.
Chukwuebuka. Mama, go and call your father. Bang. Mama, go and call your father. Bossa. Yeah, one again.
Mama, meet you now.
Hey.
Meet you now. This is the beginning. This is the beginning.
God of miracle, you are my mother.
Huh?
Help!
God, everybody. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm taking them guy what you
okay. Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon the fake life now waiting Dixon the leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out, I'm off load. Billion now why for that no.
Brother, oh, you even covered the food.
Welcome, Papa.
Papa, welcome.
Aha, Ndode.
Ndode, you look troubled. What is the problem?
I'm fine. Chinelo.
Papa.
What is the problem with your brother? Did you discuss with him?
No. It's just a bad dream he had.
Bad dream? What was the dream about?
I don't know. He did not discuss it with me.
Is this his food? Okay, go and bring my bowl.
Papa, eat that one.
By the way, where is your mother?
She has gone to uproot cassava.
Uproot cassava?
Papa, I'm inside.
What is the time now? Is she uprooting the cassava from the whole farm of the whole village? But what is wrong with this woman? Can you do my favor? Hey!
Are you going out so soon?
Mama, not really. I want to go out and I'm coming back immediately. I want to go and see the princess.
Why not come and eat your food? Before you go and come back, it will get cold.
Mama, when I come back, I will eat. I want to go and see Princess Chibogo. She's waiting for me, please. Huh? I won't be long. Coming back immediately.
It's okay. Gasi kwike. We get you.
Life now waiting Dixon deliver. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Only I sent to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off alone. Billion, my wife for that no. My what does he go?
Vita! You need tutorials on mannerism. You know that, right?
I shouted you again. My bad.
For crying out loud, this is a palace.
I know. So, is he here?
Who?
Dixon, of course. He said he's coming this weekend. Is he here?
Oh, well, I have not spoken to him since then.
You didn't call to check up on him. That's a noble thing to do. Call and check up on him. Know whether he's still coming or not. Call him.
Alright, I'll do that later.
Not later. You're calling him now, please. Take. Call him. Call him now.
Really?
Dig. Okay.
Alpha.
Ty!
How you doing?
I'm fine, my brother. What can we do? When did you come back?
Not quite long ago.
Hi! You see, if I remember how we used to survive in this village, I used to go to look for stones, firewood. It's a perfect. In fact, you're a perfect example that God is wonderful.
Exactly, you're right.
Okay, look at your life.
But you know what? It's okay. Everything will be fine. Okay, just relax. Okay.
But everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Every year to year, I'm saying that. Just look at now.
Anyway, Ndudi, I'm rushing off to the palace to see the princess. Okay, I will see you when I return.
Okay, I should come to the house.
Yes. They are not going to go on.
Dig. Now one I tap from your grace. I tap from your grace. No. This evening, if I just close from work, I'll come.
It's okay.
Ha! Dig. What can I baby go? Daddy yo. I'll come. Time. Life.
How can you be listening to people talking anyhow in the village? Eh? See, let me tell you, these people in this village, they are jobless. They can tell you anything they like. Don't listen to them. You are too big for it. Listen, let me tell you, I have the royal blood in me. Yes, I have the royal blood running in my veins. My father is the younger brother to the king. So I can tell you what is happening in the palace. So I'm the next prince. So you have to calm down. Don't listen to them.
So you mean there's a chance that you're going to be the next prince of this village?
It's not a chance. The prince is chance itself.
Hey!
99.9%. Is it not the already 100%? I'm going to be the prince. I say Lugia. And you are there listening to people. Let me tell you, these village people that you are listening to, all these girls, they are loving me. They are loving me. Anytime they see me, they will bow to me. My prince, good morning. My prince, good morning. Sometimes some of them will come close. Hey, my prince, I love you. I say, no. Nobody should love me. No. Nobody should love me. it's only Ada that I love. And the only Ada that should love me. You can imagine now, if the king die and my father will become the king, what am I? Prince.
The prince.
From prince, my father will die and I'll become the king. Then what will you be? Queen.
The queen.
So you have to be thinking that anytime you're walking on the road, queen should be singing in your head. Queen, yes. Queen. If you're walking, keep your shoulders high. Walk like a queen. Can't you see yourself? Can't you see how beautiful you are? People look at you, when they see you like this, they'll be seeing crown on your head. They'll be like, hey, this girl is too beautiful, oh, she's going to be queen, oh. No, let's find a way and distract her from Emery. That's what they are doing, you know. Yes. You don't know? Yes. They're deceiving you. So listen, this thing me and you we are doing now, it will end up me becoming the king, you becoming the queen. So you don't have to listen to them.
I won't. I'm so sorry. I would never listen to any gossip again in this village.
Don't even try it. Gossip is very bad.
Very bad. My prince. See how that name suits you.
Prince Emery.
My prince.
From there, King Emery. Yes. And you, Queen Ada.
Queen Ada.
Hey!
Yes.
Can't you see? So why not you just come to daddy? Come to daddy. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come to daddy. Yeah.
Daddy. Amy.
This is called royal kissing. Yeah? See, when we
Dixon? Yes! You know what? He's looking stunning as usual.
Wait. I don't understand what this excitement is all about.
Okay, relax. Can we go see him now? You know it's wrong keeping a gentleman waiting.
After I'm done with the bathroom.
Sit down. Let's go see him. You don't have to keep him waiting. He came here because of you. Let's go see him. Let's go see him.
Ego, is it that small cassava that you have been uprooting since morning you left this house? Ego, answer me your name,
Answer you what? What do you want me to answer?
Ego, I know what to do. I know what to do. You left this house since morning, only to come back with that little bag of cassava. Ego,
Nah, you said I came back with little bag of cassava. Which one did you come back with to start with? See, I will not tolerate any form of accusation from you in this house. Mind yourself.
Ego, don't worry, I know what to do. I will now start following you about anywhere you go because I don't trust you any longer. I don't trust you.
Am I even supposed to be cultivating cassava when I have a husband? Other men are busy cultivating cassava and other things for their wives. But in your own case, you just sit around this compound doing nothing. Job you don't have. Do work you cannot. You allow me to do everything. See, Nai, don't give me trouble, oh. Don't give me trouble in this house, oh. The only thing you want to do now is to start following me around like a he-goat. I will not accept that.
Ego, let me tell you. God catch you. If I see you with any man in this village in a compromising position or place, I will just go in here, pack everything. You don't have anything now. Abada, put it in one small bag, wakiri bag. Fiam! I will send you to your father's house.
Do you think you can threaten me with that? Go and bring out my wakiri. My Ghana must go, or polythene bag, whatever you call it. Bring it out for me. You will see that I will start from here now and go to my parents' house. I don't even want to stay in this house with you. The only thing you know is to be following me. You said you will be following me like a he-goat around. And I'm checking. I'm waiting for you for that. You want to pack my bags? I'm waiting for you. Just do that. You see what I'm going to do.
I will not wait to that time. I will not let you do to me what Naomi did to Ezekiel by sending him to his early grave. Okay, Mufo. I will just keep my eyes open. Once I see you in that kind of corner movement, hey, I will just go in there, pack your clothes, put it in one Ghana must go bag and transport you to your father's house. Let them go and train you properly how to live in a man's house. Nonsense.
I thought you would come.
My princess, you know I wouldn't miss this for anything in the world.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I mean, thank you for making out time from your busy schedule to be here. It means a lot.
Your consecration is more important to me. Okay? So how is the preparation going?
Well, so far so good. My father is really bent on doing this for me.
You deserve it and ever more.
You know, sometimes I feel my father is going extra for me. This is huge. I consider it a big sacrifice.
My princess, you deserve everything good.
My princess, food is served. Okay, thank you. Please, let's go in. I asked them to make your favorite. Let's go.
Chuku Dozie. Dozie.
Papa. Welcome.
Between millipede and snail, which one reincarnated you?
Papa, it's you now.
You are very stupid. You are very stupid! Look at the things I asked you to do since morning. You are here dragging.
No, Papa, you know, I was busy looking at...
Just shut up! Idiot! I don't know the kind of human being that you are.
Papa, sorry.
Always dragging slow in everything you do. The only thing that you do very fast is eating. Idiot!
They say slow and steady win the race. That's why I'm...
Shut up. Where is your elder brother?
Papa, he's not yet back. Oh. You know, Emily, how you walk around in this village. You didn't used to stay one place. Papa, is there any problem? This one you are...
That boy, Emily. He will never stay at home.
You know already. Can
you imagine my brother the king? He has gone ahead. I mean, he's deciding to consecrate the daughter. That wicked man. Why is it that he's so selfish? All he thinks about is himself and his family. How can he decide to go and consecrate that girl?
Papa, I hate to say this, but I'm not surprised at all. You know power is sweet. Ochichi, Otoka. Igwe Ochendu will never allow power to cease from his own family. Since we and I already know that, let's channel all our concentration and our energy to Onyo's business. Let's be popular in this. Kamara with Onyo's. Even Mama Nkechi, she came to buy onions on credit, but I told her to wait for you to come. She even requested for big ones. So I'm selecting these ones for while I'm waiting for you. Okay, I'll go 2 bags. You know, she buy in quantum, big size. So, even help me select some.
You are a fool.
Yes, Papa. No.
What did I call you?
Say you are a fool, Papa.
You are a fool. And thank God you know that you are a fool. Idiot. We are talking of the throne. You are talking of onions.
Eh?
Your mates are there expiring big and you are here. Your aspiration is to sell onions on credit. Big. And one fear. Hey. Uchendu. Why are you this wicked? Why are you this mean? Hey.
Baba, you just have to calm down, understand? You already know him. Just calm down. It's your brother. You are
a compound fool. My mother used to tell me that instead of her to give birth to a fool, she should give birth to a thief. You are an idiot. Compound idiot.
Thank you, Papa. God bless you.
Shut up, you talker. I'm on fear.
Papa, should I get your food?
Okay.
Papa, what of Mama Kechi and the big onions?
How are you?
I'm fine, Uncle. Are you going home?
Well, yes, I am going home.
Okay, enter, let me drop you.
Are you going towards my direction?
Yes, Dixon, your son, told me to come.
Dixon?
Yes.
Mom.
Yes.
Is he back?
Yes, Uncle.
Huh? Hey! Oh, Dixon is somehow... No, he called you.
You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. What do you mean? Papa is not sure what he's saying. Papa cannot be sure. Do you know how much that thing will cost? For Princess to become the now overseer, the general of this community, to become the queen if he would die. When my father is here.
Brother, what are you saying? Are you trying to tell me that Papa do not know what he's saying? Igwe is planning to is going on with the plan of consecration. Yes, consecration. He's going on with the plans of consecrating the princess. So I'm just saying this is pure greed. You know I've been saying this, but nobody believed me.
Never. Igwe cannot try it. Igwe, you will not try this thing. My father will be the king. See, let me tell you, if Igwe try to make my father lose this throne and make me to lose Ada, not possible. Because this community will not contain me and Igwe. This community will not contain me and Igwe. Never!
Brother, we are talking about the family losing a lifetime opportunity. And you are here focusing on channeling all your attention to Ada. Who is Ada? Let her go to hell. You're important. You know another
which other
that is important.
Which other are you talking about? To go to hell. Which other? Is it other one or other from Umok? Because you cannot be talking about my own other. Before.
Don't blind me. Don't blind me.
No, sir. Before.
They will not try it now.
So you will not try to talk nonsense. Are you okay?
Brother, listen, calm down. Your own ways of thinking baffles me sometimes. You're talking about the family losing a lifetime opportunity, and you're here. Nah, you should say something better now. Say something better.
If it baffles you, go and bath. Do you understand? If it baffles you, go and bath. I don't blame you. You are Aboki. Aboki. You don't know anything. See, let me tell you, losing Ada is my own lifetime opportunity. Do you know how many years I've been following that girl? She was finding it hard to accept me. Now she was trying to accept, be patient, that I'm going to become a prince very soon when Papa becomes a king. Now Igwe wants to do this thing so that I will finally lose. Never. It will not happen. Never.
But let me
I will not tell you.
The Abo people we are doing business with. It's business we are doing. It's not. It's not this kind of thing you are talking. It's
business. Love business. Love is business too. So we people should leave it for me. Throne is Papa's business. Let him focus Onions and Hausa people are your own. That's why Papa is sending you to Ugwausa to go and climb trailer to bring onions for him. Do you understand? Now let me ask you. If you think you don't have sense, between a child and a kid, who is the baby among the children?
Brother, you should be the kid because he's the smallest.
That is why you always jump in trailer to follow Hausa people. That's why Papa sent you there. So focus on your business with Hausa people. Shile!
Brother, it's not onions business.
Kashi now, get out.
Right?
That is what it means.
You cannot even speak the Hausa.
Kashi now, get away.
Kaishuru.
Me, Kaishuru.
You see, you don't
There's
even
no
know
cashew
what I'm
here.
saying.
There is no cashew here. Me, Kaishuru.
Let's go and
Me, Kaishuru.
fix this onions.
You, Kamango. Take time.
You cannot speak Hausa.
Go and pack
very well.
onions. When we're on a soto boganya.
Mama, bet you need some basil.
Chile.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You keep ignoring my calls and messages. Why?
Rita. Wow.
Well, looking handsome as usual.
Thank you so much. Rita, you're not looking bad at all.
Of course. And I'm glad you noticed.
Wow.
So, how are you?
As you can see, everything is fine. Good.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
You look good. Rita.
What can I do? I always look good.
Yeah.
I hope Rita is not bothering you.
Is he complaining?
You know, she can be a pest.
Not at all. Not at all.
Are you sure?
We're good. We're good.
Okay, let me see you up to the car.
Okay.
See you.
Ndede, are you sure you don't want to fake anything?
No, I'm fine, Uncle.
Okay.
I know. I ate before coming.
Brother, welcome. Where did you say Dixon went to since afternoon?
Oh, he went to the palace to see the princess.
Oh, to the palace.
Yeah. Brother, please, just exercise more patience. I believe he will soon.
No, that's no problem. I'm mobile. I can go anytime. I'll buy a guy now.
Oh, princess.
It's not taking of anything.
Hey, you find American.
Uncle, you see, I love how you follow your family. And I love the fact that you made provisions for all of them.
I don't know, man.
Not unlike, what's the name of this man? Mazibe.
Mazibe.
I heard the man sold his only land remaining. That one at the express to Mazi or Fokans.
Yeah. Mazibe is a basket of disappointments.
Like?
The most annoying part of it is that this man sold everything he has in a strategic area.
Everything.
In the land.
I mean, I pity his children.
And another annoying part of it is that this recent one he sold was just for a piece of cake. Imagine that.
That land at the express.
I said a piece of cake. As if he had never seen money before. He was just fidgeting. And they gave him a tip of the iceberg.
And nothing to show for it.
Nothing.
All those money that he nothing.
I will tell you where he goes. That is where the most of problem lies in some of our, age bracket. If you see them on a book AIDS. Let me tell you the truth. So don't follow that part. And even
okay.
When you make your money, come home and keep it. Make safe.
Exactly.
Always keep 1/4 of what you earn for yourself in case of tomorrow. That is how I live my life, and I am profiting from it.
I wish my father's property.
Your father is trying. At least your father is trying. Emelike.
We all did it. Exactly. Just like we are struggling. My father did not keep anyone.
But Emelike tried. He tried.
Going to the farm again today?
What do you expect from me? Eh? You want me to sit in this house so that hunger will kill me? Chukwu, it will not work for you. God forbid.
Ego, what do you keep in that farm? You are the only woman I've seen that take pleasure in going to the farm almost every day. Don't worry. Continue. One day, the whole world will know what is pulling you to that farm. What is actually calling you to that farm? Eh?
Emenike.
Eh?
I, Ego, is not like you. I am not like you. Other men go to the farm with their wives in order to help them work. But in your own case, the reverse is the case. You like to sit here so that others will go out and work and bring food for you to eat. And you have the opportunity to go and meet Ife Buche in order to sleep with her. Shame on you.
Ego, you see this saliva? Let it not dry before you return from the farm. X! Don't worry. I will come to that farm myself.
Lazy man, sit in the house. I am ready to go and work and bring food for you to eat into that your dirty mouth. And no fear.
Chinelo, go and warm the soup and bring me food to eat. I'm very hungry. Go. Go and pound one now. Eh? Don't we have raw cassava here? Go and pound one. And make sure there is no akperepo, seeds in it. Do it smoothly. And bring. Biko.
Papa, I don't have strength to pound out.
Go and pound it. When will you have strength? With all your size, you don't have strength.
Dick.
Mama Dick.
How was your night? I hope you slept well.
Mama, I slept very well.
Your phone was ringing all through the night. I hope there's no problem.
Oh,
is that how it rings?
That's my business partners.
Oh, where?
Yes, that's how they used to call me.
Yeah.
Yes, from the east, from the west, from the north, from the south, from South Africa, America, all over the world.
Yes. Hi. Who job yalam kam shimu dekwe ye name?
It's ringing again. Excuse me, let me answer this call.
Oh yeah. Dixon and Dixon Enterprises.
Keep your greetings, Dixon. Where is my car? I'm in your workshop, and my car is nowhere to be found. Yes. Where is my ash color Ford? Now listen to me, and listen good. I want you to return my car in the next 48 minutes. I mean 48 minutes. Is that clear? And if I don't see my car in my compound in 48 minutes, you'll be sorry. Stupid idiot. Get off my phone. And you, talk to your friend.
My friend, okay, I'll talk to my friend.
If he does not return my car in 48 minutes.
48 minutes.
Is that clear? 48 minutes, I will close down this workshop.
The workshop is my own.
And I will send all of you to jail.
Hey!
Is that clear?
Jail!
Nonsense.
Hey!
Hey, this is not kidding. It's not kidding.
Hey, is it a crime to help somebody? Is it a crime to help you? Look at the kind of trouble you are causing me. Today again, Chief. This power is too much. I beg you, this please. My wife died. If I go to jail, somebody will go. No, I will not go to jail. I will not go to jail. I want to go to
my container now, I'm off alone. Billion, now why for not that no?
Wow.
Nna,
Mama.
I hope there's no problem in your workshop.
Mama, there is no problem, but I don't know why they cannot handle small and simple issues. Why am I away? I've worked so much for this company. I've worked with all my life. I've put in everything in me in that company. So I don't know why they are just stressing me. Yeah? Just stressing my life.
Dick, stop complaining. It's because you are good at what you do. That is why they are missing your absence. You have to be thankful to God.
Mama, I am. I am thankful to God, but Mama, I need my personal life. Yeah, I need to rest too.
That is my son, the CEO, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises. What should we do?
No, you can sign it. How far? Did you see Mazuzoka?
Mazuzoka is always on fire. So it will demand my presence to quench the fire.
Welcome.
The CEO, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises. When I saw this car in the morning,
yes,
or rather the truck, a big truck, my heart was gladdened. I know that you will always make me proud.
Papa,
Dixon.
Papa, you see, you and Mama shouldn't worry yourself. I want you to relax. Yeah? This is just the beginning. I want you to sleep well with your two eyes closed.
Hey, Mechigo, man.
Yeah?
Hey, Mechigo.
Metuni yaka.
Hey!
Very soon. Metuni mom.
Ajofiano.
Because I want you to buy a car for me. I want to drive car in this village.
This is a small thing.
It's very soon. This compound will be decorated with different brands of trucks, jeeps, and assorted automobiles. Moto. Moto is just singular and plural. Just say motos.
You're right. I feel like converting this place to a river and buy this flying boat.
Hey!
So both of you be using it around this place.
Boat?
Even
if I don't have land, my brother Emenike will go to war. We will extend. Emenike's own is bigger than my own for them.
Dick is sneaky go to Bomri. Ubo.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, Daddy. And you? How are you today?
Very well, thank you. As long as ever, you can see.
I can see that. But you got me worried yesterday, Father. You came back very late.
So sorry about it. The tax wasn't an easy one.
Dad, is this really worth it? Putting everything in line, is it worth it?
You really deserve it. When I'm old, I'm frail. You'll be saddled with the responsibility of ruling over this kingdom. No, I won't let this kingship leave this family. Not while I'm alive. I'll do everything to protect it. No one can take it away from us.
I won't disappoint you. It's a promise, Father.
And may the gods of our ancestors protect you, guide you, give you the wisdom to rule over this kingdom, and also to make right choices. Also, make a choice of a man who will be beside you.
Oh, Daddy!
Oh, yes.
Daddy, please!
You start now to think about it.
Dad, stop!
No. This is the time.
Okay. I heard you. So have you had something to eat today?
Well, my usual fruits and vegetables. I'm okay.
But you need to be eating,
I'm done. No. I hope it's clean.
You're asking me if it's clean. If you see, go and sit now.
I trust you because I was about taking the car to the car wash.
Abba, how can you take car to the car wash when I'm here? What's my work then?
It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for your stress.
I can say,
it's okay.
I can say. But you see, this is...
So can you see something before?
Hi, this place is beautiful. See, I don't know if your parents told you that I came. Just like you instructed that I come to see you. I came. Did they tell you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I stayed out late.
Oh.
Yeah.
I understand.
Is your mother not back from the farm?
Papa, back from the farm by this time? This is just 11 a.m.
What will she be doing in the farm up till this time? What?
Papa, what else will my mother be doing in the farm except farming?
Chinelo, I need to go to the farm, to that farm, and know what she's actually doing in that farm.
Papa, there is nothing else my mother will be doing there except farming. She's farming.
Farming? That is what they always say about Naomi. She is farming, a faithful woman, until my friend Wazico died because of her unfaithfulness, infidelity for that matter. I will not die. I will not let her kill me. Every woman is a potential suspect. Bombo kahawo.
Papa,
Bombo.
if you are going to the farm, you are not dressed like someone going to the farm. Don't go there and distract Mama.
Am I going? It's to see her, what she's doing there.
Don't go and see her. If you get there, please help her and farm. Biko. Oh, Papa will not let Mama be. What is she doing?
The thing is, you're not a stranger in my life, and I believe you know how it is for me. It's not easy. You see this bike I'm riding, it's hire purchase, and sometimes it's even hard for me to pay for the weekly return. So sometimes the bike will even spoil. I'll start looking for money to even fix it. It's not how I'm going to continue.
You see, you don't need to talk much, okay? You don't have any problem, okay? I am going to get you something you work. But you see, I came back for the princess's consecration. So I'll be going there. When I come back, we'll sit down and talk very well.
It's not what I need is to change business, just to start up something in this village. Okay. Even if it's provision or building mats, just let me change line of. Let me just.
Good, I'll get you something to do. Okay. Meanwhile, how are your parents?
Everyone is fine. Okay. They're fine.
Tell them I'll come see them by maybe later today.
Okay, I will tell them. Okay. Well, let me rush out. Hustle. Let me rush to work, eh?
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mr. for the car.
It's no one.
Don't be angry. Hey! Let me bring cola.
Who's this?
Eh?
What are you doing?
Cola. You will not understand the love in the air. Love is in the air. True love, it is. You cannot see it anywhere, not even in the market. Oh yeah, this is my gift for you.
Please, I'm not interested in your stupid gifts. You lied to me, Emilie.
You're not interested in onions?
You looked into my face and you lied to me.
I lied to you? Okay. Forgive me. You know I told you my father bought 5 bags of onions. He didn't buy 2. He has sold 3. Sorry. I cannot lie to you. How can I lie to you? Where will I lie to you? At what occasion? At what occasion can I lie to you, my own Ada?
Please stop calling me your Ada. I'm not your Ada. You lied to me. You told me that your father is going to be the next crowned king and you the prince.
Oh, that one. I did not lie to you. He's still in the process. See, my father is going to be the king. And I'm going to be the prince. See, go inside my room now. You see my prince cap. I bought it. It's there.
Please stop. Stop lying. Huh? I hate you, Emilie. I hate you.
But I love you, Ada. I love you. Huh? Can't you say that I love you?
Emilie, God punish you. No,
for loving you. Are you going like that? Ada, my Ada? Are you... You're not taking your onions. No. For Ada to leave these onions behind shows that the anger is serious. Igwe, get ready to leave that throne. Get ready to leave that throne now. For my Ada to be angry with me, Igwe, I'm going to be angry with you. Never! There will be war. For my Ada to leave me, I will not take it. Igwe, we must come down. Because this cap I bought will not be in vain. Ada, my Ada has left me and she has left onions. Onions that everybody loves onions. Who doesn't like onions? Never. Ada.
Dixon. Papa. I want you to begin to consider building a house of your own in this village.
I have all that in plan for next year.
Dixon, this is exactly what you said last year. If I am not mistaken, I know you own up to 10 cars in the city.
More than 10.
Oh,
more than 10.
I said it. So you can't keep coming to the village with different brands of automobiles. Ibute jeepunka, ibute truckunka, and people will begin to look at you as somebody who doesn't have another plan. So I want you to consider, making a plan for a building of your own. Of course, I told you that this house we are staying was built by your grandfather. I only renovated it out of my own little effort. Yeah? So you can't continue living like this. Becomes like as if it's a vicious circle.
Yes, Papa.
Very soon you'll be thinking about renovating this one.
No, Papa, there is no problem about that. I want to build a state-of-art mansion here. I want to build a house that will look like a tourist center in this village, where different people from different villages will come and see my edifice.
Dixon. It's good. I'm your father. I cannot mislead you. Because this thing is becoming like as if it is you are as if we are under a curse or under a spell.
Papa, the point now is that I want you to show me a portion where I can build.
Dixon, that one is not a problem. Just point anywhere, it becomes yours.
Papa, it's not about pointing. I can point, but I want you to show because I know you have a particular place in mind that you want me to build because I want to build a wonderful house.
If that's the case.
Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon the
How is your mother and her health?
Mama, no improvement here too. But my sister has taken her to the city. I believe she'll be fine.
Ah, God bless her. That is a good one.
Yes, Mama. Mama, let me go and take the basket at your place before going where I want to go.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
God bless you.
All right, Mama. Now, wait on, sir.
I said it. I said it. Didn't I say it? I said that this small boy. So this small boy is the reason for all this farm work. Everyday farm work. Everyday farm work. Ha!
Nai, by the way, where are you going?
Don't try to change the subject because I'm smarter than you. So this is it. This small boy was the reason that you escaped every day. You escaped to farm work.
Nai, Bosia. Spit it out. Don't even go there. How could you? How could you say such of us? Eh? One day you will say abomination with this your mouth. Look at Ebuka, a small boy who is even younger than our own son, Ndode. How could you think that of us?
Is he not a man? Is he castrated? Tell me. Eh? I told you one day monkey will go to market, but he will not return. Eh? Abomination. I am a pharaoh. I am a pharaoh.
Nai, I cannot just stand here and listen to this nonsense you are saying. As you can see, I'm just coming back from the farm. I am tired. You can stay here.
Hey!
Let me give you food.
Abomination! Hey! Kill the one.
Lazy man.
How do a man? Eh? Afuko maru na wanya. Ebe can see Dr. Deya.
You can see this place is already fenced.
Yes.
So, the whole of this fence is a table land.
Papa, this is not what I want. Papa, I want a large portion of land where I can build a tourist center, a swimming pool, amusement park, a good mansion, and Papa, you know what I mean. Papa, who owns this house?
It's Mazuko.
Mazuko, please talk to him for me. I want to break down this house and build a mansion.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Papa, who owns that one?
This one is Emenike. Emenike has no problem. I will talk to Emenike about this one.
Papa, what up? Okay, hold on. I want to show you exactly what I want. I want a large portion of land. Papa, hold on.
It's okay. Emenike has no problem. I will talk to Emenike about this one.
Papa, this is what I want. From here now.
Yes.
Cook all the now. Cook every house is there. Break it down. And Papa, I want to take all over this place. Yes.
Is that so?
Because of what I want to build.
There's no problem. There's no problem.
Papa, no, you've not understood what I'm trying to say.
I understood. You want a swimming pool?
Papa, hold on.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hold on.
My son.
Papa? What of that building? Who owns it?
It's Barrister McDonald that works in customary court.
There's a fence here.
It's our own. Emenike's own.
Papa, I don't care where bulldozer. We push everything here. Yeah? That house, get it down.
I will talk to
I am buying
Barrister Donald.
that land. In fact, let me even...
It's already a photo?
Yes, let me even take the pictures of what I want and send to my engineer.
Is that
I am coming down here with a bulldozer, a caterpillar, all sorts of things to get exactly what I want. This is a small portion. This is a small portion. It's not enough for me for my dog house. Yes. It's too small. Papa, let me the video. See exactly what I want.
We have not finished talking with them first. They will be talking about encroachment.
Papa, be talking with them for me.
This is in a picture. Because of villagers, they will say you are encroaching in another man's land.
It doesn't matter. I will pay them off. I will buy the villagers and buy the land.
Allow me to talk with. I have to discuss with them first before you do picture. That's in a picture.
Don't worry, Baba.
That's in a picture. Hey, my son says he wants to build airport. This is wonderful.
You must leave this house. Eh? You must this. Okay. You must leave this house. Eh? You must leave this house.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go.
Allow me to go, you know.
Go where?
Allow me. Allow me. I'm not going anywhere. This is my house. I'm not going anywhere.
Me. Look at your eyes. You have no shame left in that eyes. Eh? I told you, every day is for the thief, but one day is for the owner. I will catch you.
You
I
are
told
the
you I will
bigger
catch you.
Emanike, you are the bigger thief. Allow me.
I'll kill you. Look.
You are the greater thief and the biggest thief. You have no shame. You have no shame. Emanike, I am not going anywhere.
You must go.
I will stay here.
You must go.
I will not.
You will go. It is because of, I don't wonder. It is that because of that small boy. That small boy that has been caressing you, touching you. Anytime I want to touch you, you reject. Eh? That is it. Yes.
So this is all because I don't allow you to touch me. Eh? And you will never ever touch me. Mark it.
Yeah.
Go to Ifebuche. She is the one you have been packing your pensions money to. Or has she rejected you? Has she?
Reject me? No woman ever rejects me. If I'm a fine boy. Nobody. No woman.
Yeah. Okay, no woman rejects you. Thank God you have agreed to the fact that you are sleeping with her. Thank God. There is no problem. Just come to me again. Near me. You will see what I will do here.
What?
Yes. Come and challenge me. Old man. Come and challenge me. I think you have strength. I told you I'm not going anywhere, and I will not go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't worry. By the time I return from the West Council meeting, you must have packed your load, your bag and baggages out of this house to your father's house.
Come back! You are going to meet him. Come and challenge me. Come and argue with me.
Don't worry.
With my co-wife. Come now.
It is because I'm getting late to the meeting.
You are getting late.
If not, I would have taught you to forget your name. After dealing with you, you forget your name. Come on now.
Come and bundle me now. If you bundle me to my parents' house, you will see that you will still bundle me back. Because if you come back, you will meet me in this house. Look at you, old man. You want to argue with me. Ah, this house belongs to me. You will not do anything. Go! And if you don't find yourself, if you come here, I will not even allow you to enter in this house. Because the house now belongs to me. The house belongs to me. I'm the one that will say what will happen here. I'm not here.
Igwe, you have spoken very well. And on behalf of the council, I assure you that we are solidly behind you. You have fought like a lion. Yeah? Igwe.
Your Majesty, in my opinion, Your Majesty, I think everything is in order. I have not seen anything wrong in what you have done as your decision. Opinion is like onion. Everybody can afford it. In my own candid opinion, I am ready, ever ready.
I presume all of us, we are ready for tomorrow's consecration.
Yes.
Good. Arrangements are in place for tomorrow. So, I want us to be here on time.
Get him! I said get him! Hey! Chief! Hey! Okay, sit there. Hey! Get down! Hey! Get down! Come down fast!
Go down. Okay, sorry now. They come now. Hey, I don't dare you. I'm going to tell my wife. I'm going to tell my wife.
Come. Listen to me. Where is that criminal? Where is he?
He has not come back from the village.
Arrest him.
Chief, I'm not a criminal. I didn't do anything. I'm not a criminal.
See,
I'm not a criminal.
you connived with your friend to steal my car. Take him away. No, you will remain in jail until your friend returns my car.
Hey!
Take him away.
Jail.
Let's go. Get up.
Jail.
To the station.
Jail.
Get up.
Hey.
Fast.
This is not happening.
Young man. I said move before I move. Move before I move.
Take him away.
I don't touch him.
I don't know what I did to your father. I've been trying so much to make sure I put food on the table. I have never ever cheated on him ever since we got married.
Mama, it's okay. All right? I will talk to father when he comes back from the palace. Oh? Wazico. Chinelo, take Mama inside.
It's okay.
Even to pay for weekly return for this bike, I don't have it. If sprocket didn't spoil today, spoke will spoil, plug will spoil. Eh? What kind of life is this?
Why not talk to Dixon? He might take you to the city with him. I heard there are opportunities there.
Me, I don't have strength for a city now. I don't want to go to the city. I believe with money, I can make it here. All I need is just money to start up a good business. Eh? You know, not to go to the city. There are opportunities here too.
Why not ask him to give you money to start up a trade here? Even if it is to lend you. You pay with interest.
Well, the truth is that I've spoken to Dixon. He said I shouldn't worry, that he's going to do something, so...
Then why are you worried? Ha! Brother Ndudi, you should not worry. I know Brother Dixon, he will help you since he has opened his mouth to say he will help you. He will help you. Okay, I get the money. I'll give you the money.
Just that the weekly return for this bike, I don't even have it now. And the owner just called me not quite long to ask of it. How am I supposed to give to him? Everything in that bike is always spoiling. This sprocket didn't spoil. The plug will spoil. In fact, I'm tired. I need to change that engine.
See what you will do. In the evening, go to his house, he will dash you money. If he dashes you money, you use it to pay for this week's return. Oh? But I don't worry yourself.
Even the clutch itself is...
But you worry too much.
Don't I worry. Don't understand.
What? That Metro was arrested? Okay. I'm going to call the chief. Okay. I am going to call Chief. I'll call him. It's okay.
Is anything the matter?
Oh, my dear, it's just a minor issue. You know, one of my boys in the company misbehaved.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Wow, Rita, you look good. You look gorgeous. Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, I was just passing by. I decided to drop in and say hello.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
So, what are you doing for today?
Nothing. Really, nothing. I'm just going to be around for Princess consecration, then back to my base.
Oh, yeah? In that case, do you mind having a couple of drinks with me today?
Today?
Innocent drink. I don't bite.
It's okay. Let me get my car keys.
Only send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off alone. Billion.
My princess, everyone is waiting for you.
My father?
He's in the chamber, my princess.
I have to go now.
Sorry, my princess. Just a little touch up.
My friend, you look dazzling in white.
My brother. My only brother. What can I bear, baby girl? My only brother. What can I bear, baby girl? What can I bear, baby girl? Clear road.
You guys are so fresh. Look at Chinelo. You've grown into a woman, a beautiful one for that matter.
This one is only food that she knows how to eat in this house. Every time.
It's okay, let her be eating. Let her be eating. Wow.
Thank you, Brother Dixon.
Thank you, my
You're
dear.
so fine.
Thank you.
But now, what can I say now? Shut up. Won't you allow him to rest first before asking him about he bought for you?
So you've not stopped this thing, yeah? But it's okay, it's okay. I intend doing ATM when I was coming, okay? But I couldn't just do that. So manage this one and buy airtime for yourself, okay? Then send me your account number. I'm going to credit your account.
Thank you,
Okay.
brother. Thank you. I'll do that right away. Thank you.
Okay.
My brother.
Get it.
I'm working there, baby.
Give me the mama and baby.
Issue.
Actually, I need to look good because I'm going to the palace to see the princess. Oh, yes. I'm going for her consecration.
Consecration? Hi! My brother. You see, you are dining with the rich. You are dining, please, if it's possible. You know, this my bike.
Can I go inside?
Oh, not the moment, but this is my bike business I'm doing. It's not working for me.
Okay.
Like since 2 days now, I've not gone to work. It's today that I fixed this bike. It's not what I will keep doing now.
Okay.
So, since you're close to the princess, if you can help me talk to her to give me a job in the palace, I'll be very grateful.
Okay. What kind of job do you want?
Any job. You know me now, I'm a hustler. Any kind of job. If it's cooking, cleaning, washing, even going to the market to buy anything, I'm ready to do it.
It's okay. I'll talk to her later. Okay?
You will?
I will. Kubo balance. Come, let's go inside.
Dicky!
I'll talk to her.
Okay, now for this one only will buy this house. Mama is Dicky!
Josie?
Yes, I'm here.
Chemelie. Are you not going for the princess consecration?
What is it? Uzabaka, what is it? Don't touch me again. Is it by force to go there? Eh? Hapamakao. The people want to go, better go. Leave me and go. It's not by force to go there. As you go there, eat rice and what?
Brother Emilie, go get dressed, let us go. She's our cousin, you know. Eh? We are supposed to be there for her.
Is it by force to be cousins? Is it by force to be cousins? Anybody can be cousin to anybody. I can choose my own cousins. You can choose your own. Let Princess be your own cousin. Let Ada be my own cousin first. Yes. Rubbish. You see these people are doing, you are dressed black and black. You black. You are going to one Igwe. You are going to one Igwe by the time you get there because I'm going to kill him. See, let me tell you, once I see Igwe, I'm going to break his neck. He will die. See, I don't want to commit suicide. Sorry. I don't want to commit murder. So let me be here and commit father and mend my heart. Please.
So all this because a girl cheated you. There are so many girls in this village. Beautiful ones at that. Every day, Ada. What is it?
I don't want so many girls. Did you see me going after so many girls? I'm going only after Ada. Ada is the only so many girls in my life. Leave her for me. Please. If you are going out there, if you see other girls, tell them to go. Emilie is not available. I want only Ada.
Brother, let us go. Emilie, let's go. I don't know what you are doing at home. Oh. Let us go there. Let us go and paint the party. Let's paint the celebration. Can I everywhere?
Paint it anyhow you want. I'm not going. You see, you are wearing canvas. See, canvas that I have not come out since. You are bringing it out today because of Igwe. Canvas will spoil. Igwe will not give you money to buy new one. So what's the essence? People should go, please. Leave me. Let me to think. And if you are going there, make sure you have onions. Because I'm not sure that onions will be in their food. Carry onions, carry a knife. You go there, cut onions and put in your food. So that we enjoy your food.
We will go. See, I'm dressed. I will go and eat and enjoy. Sit here.
Okay.
Uzo, let's go.
We're going to eat. Sit there.
Make sure you have onions too.
Please,
you carry 2 onions.
Please
put
be
in your
taking care
pocket.
of our onions. So. Don't sell on credit.
Don't carry it and go and give
Don't
your...
dash at onions. I know why I'm telling you this now. Just, if you are staying at home, look after the onions.
Okay, I used to like onions. So you have reminded me. Too bad, father. People should go.
I counted onions, brother. I counted all the onions. I know how many things that
Look at them. You want to go and do because you want to be good people. Now, Amelia is a bad person because I'm trying to fight for all of us.
Join us now that it's early.
You will see. I will kill Igwe.
No problem.
By the time I kill Igwe, I will take that throne. And all of you will be under me. You will not be prince again. Even you will not be princess. Papa will be my guard. Yes, since you people don't want to do anything. Go there and eat your final royal rice. Yes. Eat your final royal rice because of these onions, I'm giving it to Ada. Make sure Ada will not leave me. Rubbish people. Look at them. I'm fighting it now. Nobody wants to join me. You are going there to coronation the girl so that she will become the king. You people will be following her. Now throw a flower or now bear. Rubbish people. You will not get sense. By the time I succeed, Igwe, you see Igwe, he will die. You people are wearing black and black to go and mourn him. He will die. By the time he die, I'll make sure my papa will die too. Then I'll take the crown.
It will be what will be. Oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be will be. What will be will be. Oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri no gozigonu. Onye chukwu buniri no bunigonu. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenge.
Guy, what be the problem now? Return these clothes now. This is 4 days, and you tell me say na 2 days. What did they do you? You go tell me say na one day should bring, you should give you clothes. Then you go just carry the clothes, stay 1 week, 4 days. What be your problem, guy? Return that clothes. Eh? This is now 4 days, and you say na 2 days. The owner won't collect that clothes. What be the problem, guy? I don't understand. You won't put me for trouble. Bring that clothes, I beg, tomorrow. I beg. Hello? Hello, Dixon. Which kind of nonsense be this one? Which kind of nonsense be this? Eh? This guy too overdo this thing. He won't put me for trouble.
Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry.
The princess, once again, congratulations on your consecration. As a princess of this kingdom, I mean, it's a huge honor.
It is. One thing I pray for is wisdom. You know, to whom much is given, much is expected.
You're right, you know. We as your friends and family, you know, we'll always got your back.
Thank you.
We'll always be there for you.
Thank you very much.
So, what are your plans now that you're closer to your destiny?
Wow. That's a huge question.
This my brother is enjoying. Igwe, so this is what you drink here without me, eh? To him. Congratulations once more.
Oh, thank you.
Consecration of my princess.
Thank you.
You know, your success is my success.
Well, it's a family success.
You're right. By the way, where is my princess? I need to congratulate her.
Oh, well, she should be in her chambers, and that's remind me, I need to see her.
Oh, in that case, let me fetch her for you.
That's all right. That's all right.
This my brother, you are enjoying. Let me fetch her. Hey. My princess.
My princess. Congratulations on your consecration.
Thank you very much, Uncle.
Your father demands your presence.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Excuse me, please.
Congratulations on your consecration.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see you here.
Me too.
Happy to see you too. Where is Chemili? He couldn't make it here. Really?
He was busy, so we now asked him to take care of the house.
You didn't come?
You're looking so fine.
Thank you.
Yes.
We came here to see you. Thank you. You know what? Just wait for me in my chamber. I'll join you shortly.
Okay, let's go. Congrats.
Thank you.
Bye, princess.
Ego Ibo, my sister. Please manage this. That's all I have for now. Thank you very much. And well, God bless you.
No, I will take it to my house. I already had lunch.
It's okay.
When I go, I will take it. I heard that your son came back and that he came to my house earlier today.
Yes.
I heard lots of good things about him. Hi, he's doing well.
Name is God, oh. Yeah? When God decides to help a man, that is how it is.
Honestly,
it's only God. Now I know that what God cannot do does not exist.
Honestly, you are right. And I pray that God remembers my son too.
Amen. He will do that. There's no problem. When he returns, I will tell him that you came. Eh? They have all gone to the palace.
Oh. Waka, I came to see you. I want you to help me beg your son, Dixon. Let him help my son, Ndodi.
Oh,
let him remember that Ndodi is his own brother, flesh and blood. He should not neglect him, Kwano. Rather, he should carry him along.
There is no problem. When he returns, I will tell him. I know Dixon, my son. He's going to listen to me. Your name.
You promise you?
It's a promise.
Okay.
I will try my best. Oh,
it's okay.
No.
Well, let me be going.
I will do that. Once he comes back, I will tell him. I know this Dixie. He's going to do something about it.
Thank you.
Is he okay? Oh, can I tell you?
I'm so happy to have you here. I feel honored.
Thank you, my princess.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much. My princess, I've been wanting to ask you for something.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if you can help me employ my cousin to start working in the palace. You know, he has been disturbing me that he needs a job. And then, I told him to calm down, that I'm going to get him a job where I'm working. But he's so impatient to wait. You understand? So, and you know, he told me that he wouldn't want to leave the village to the city. You know, so I don't know what to do.
It's okay. I will check with the domestic staff tomorrow. But in the meantime, you can tell him to come and see me.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
By the way, you look good.
Princess Ibiakwa.
As always.
Even you. Queen
Okay, so tell me, how has business been?
Booming. Nice. Good. Great.
I can see that.
We're doing well.
I can see that.
Papa, never. Never! I will not give up. Oh. If you people have given up on this issue, I will not give up. I will fight this thing to the end. Yes. I will fight to the end.
Brother Emilio, what are you fighting for precisely? Eh? Let's leave everything to calm down. Let everything go like that. The deed have been done.
I'm fighting precisely for the throne. You see that throne? It belongs to us. That throne belongs to us. And Papa, you know it. Igwe connived and manipulated to consecrate his daughter. So when he dies, she will rule us. She will not rule me. Oh. She will not rule me. Oh. You see this matter? I will not let it to be. Never. Papa, do you know how much that man used to do that thing? Do you know you are an elder? You know the tradition. Do you know how much he spent to do that coronation? To do that occasion? If he had given you that money, I will not be here by now. I will not be in this village by now. Ada, my baby, will be married by now. Now look at us. He wants me to be useless. I will not be useless. Never. I will fight this thing to the end. If people will take it, I will not take it. I will not come down. Papa, no, look at you. You want it.
Brother, she has already been consecrated. The deed has been done, and you cannot undo it.
I will not. I will undo it. If not that Papa was dulling, would this thing be like this? Papa, why are you dull? Look at King's cap. I saw the other day. I priced it 2005. I said, let me buy for my father. As I was buying my own. Say a prince was seen buying cap for the king. Now look at you. You form a hand. Now, Papa, look at how you are. Look at how you are. Look at how Igwe has done you. You're supposed to be a king. Look at the cap they gave you, red one. And he was wearing that one. Look at what the Ochakomaka they gave you on the neck. With the walking stick. Slippers. A king is supposed to be king. Look at how they turned you. Your own brother turned you. And they say, Emede should not talk. Emede, see, let me tell you, people have gone there to eat rice. Abi, you have eaten your princeship. No. You have gone there. You have eaten your princeship. Papa, you ate rice. I know you drink life and snort on top of it. You have eaten your kingship. So it's there remaining me. So, anything that come out of it, you people will beg me. You people will be under me. Emily. Papa Emily. Allow the sleeping dog to lie. It's over for now. There's nothing, absolutely nothing we can do now. No, Papa. There's something we can do. It's not over yet. There'll be a return leg. There'll be a return leg. You see that sleeping dog? I will not let that sleeping dog lie. Highest and a miracle. By the time we will a miracle, the dog will wake up. What is all this thing? You see this Igwe? He's waiting. I will show him. I will show him. Igwe will not take it. He cannot take our throne and give to your daughter and expect me to calm down. You see your daughter? She will see me in action. Look at your daughter. Your daughter is supposed to be princess by now. People will be rushing her to marry the princess. Now, Igwe has cornered you. But Papa, sit like a king. Sit like a king. You are a king. You are a king. Why will your brother do this thing to you and take over everything? Get taking a bottle. You can't even talk. Hey! Igwe! Me and you will enter inside tank. I'm coming. You see this thing, I will not take it. Never! You people will see. Never!
You shouldn't go and do something rash, oh. Come back, oh.
Where is he going? If not to go and see Ada. And when he was on, I don't know now. That's the only thing he does these days. Papa, look at your first son.
Papa, all this Onny here, he's finishing it. He's taking it every day to Ada. Before you know it, there will be no business left.
Papa, it's not as if I'm disturbing you. It's just that this morning, when we are going for princess consecration, Brother Emile was insulting me that my shoe is this one, that my shoe is that one. So I'm just asking if I can get some money from you. Not big money, just small money. If any amount, around that kind 30, I want 30,000. Papa, I didn't say money. Papa, I was just saying good money. Papa, you. I'm not fear.
Okay. Make sure they're paying that 10 million into my account. Come on, shut up, are you stupid? Do you know how I make my money? I'm coming, It's okay.
Nna.
Mama?
Since you said you can't wait to eat, no problem. It's
okay, but I have to rush now to beat the traffic. Yes, and I'm going straight to the company. They are waiting for me.
It's okay, my son. I hope you still remember what we discussed.
Papa, of course.
They are still in place, eh?
Of course, of course.
Good.
Of course, I have to start going now.
It's okay. I'm back on that speed, eh?
It's okay. You remember what I told you before? When I get to the city, once I get to the city, I'm going to make a transfer to both of you.
Okay.
Because my account manager told me that I've made a lot of transfer and I cannot transfer any money right now.
Okay.
So once I get to the city, here I know the account will be account one, on other.
So,
but brother, anyway, can give me 2,000 naira for that my lecture.
2,000 is too small. It's too small. I can't give my younger brother 2,000. When I get to the city, send me account number. Yellow on.
Brother, I will go to 500. They need the
I said, send me account number. Send me account number.
Yeah.
Come here, 100,000. Baba, one garden.
Please, don't be making call and be driving.
No.
If you go to the city, you can make call.
It's okay.
What about the money I am owing Mazi Okeke? The money is troubling me.
Oh, you're still owing Mazi Okeke?
Mazi Okeke.
Like how much?
20,000.
20,000.
20? Papa, tell Mazi Okeke that I'll give him 50,000.
50,000?
Yes.
It's 20,000 that I'm owing him.
Don't bother, I'll give him 20,000. I mean, when you joke?
You permit no more.
I
think it's 2,500 naira.
25. I will give them 10,000.
Huh?
Okay, man, when you joke?
That my lecture fee. 50,000 for the jump.
Anyway, send me account number. Yeah?
Oh, 50.
Papa, we give him 50k.
50k.
I will add it 10k.
Dixon and Dixon Enterprises. So you will send it in my own account. Yes. Then I will give to them.
Send everybody's money to their account. And my account. Papa is saying. Have you forgotten that when I was working in the local government, I have my account after I won it?
I bought this new car to add them into my garage. When you are sending me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off alone. Billion. Now why for that?
Please, what is it? Eh? It's me.
Chemele, leave me alone. 1. Leave me alone. 2. Leave me alone. 3.
I'm not leaving you. See, you are even calling my name in fool. Eh? You are not calling my name in fool. You used to call me Amy. Now you are calling my name in fool. What has happened? What happened between our love? I thought you loved me. Eh?
Until you betrayed my love for you.
Me?
Yes.
Betray your love for you. How can I betray your love for you? Eh? I did not betray you, though. I did not betray you. How can I betray you? In fact, I'm going to unbetray you back. I'm going to unbetray you back. Let's be the way we used to be, please.
Never. What will I stand to gain? They've already consecrated the princess. There is absolutely no chance of you being the crown prince.
Don't say this thing.
Huh?
Don't sound as if you are too sure. Eh? We are royal family. See, let me tell you, I'm a fighter. I'm going to fight it out. I'm working on things. What happens if the princess die now or Igwe die? What do you think will happen?
Until then, leave me alone. I have better things to do in my life.
Please, now, don't do this.
Please, my life. Go and make money. Not to be prince.
Ada, and I don't do this thing you are trying to do. And I don't do this thing you are trying to do. I bought the cap for you. I bought your crown for you. Queen's cap for you. Come and collect it. You can keep it. When things settle, you can now come and become the queen. What is all this thing? Hi. Going about taco. No. Going to imagine a guy who is doing this thing to me. Igwe. Nobody else than Igwe. Igwe. It's either I kill you, I'll kill myself. But I will not kill myself because I don't want anybody to marry Ada. Rather, I will kill you with Igwe. Nobody will marry my Ada. We will fight it out. Never!
Hey, it's my brother!
My own blood brother.
How far?
The only rich man, handsome rich man in this village. Ayadra No,
actually, I was on my way to your house. I wanted to see you before leaving for the city.
Same here. I was even coming to see you. Fine,
so
bro. Fine. I want to know if you later spoke to the princess.
Oh, yes. She said you should come to the palace.
She said so?
Yes.
Are you sure she will give me the job?
Just try and see her today. She'll give you the job.
How you kidding? I will go and see her right away. Now. Hi, thank you. One name, okay. What can I bear, baby?
Let me start going, man.
Big go.
Okay.
All right, you guys here. Let me rush there now, eh?
Fake identity.
Who are you? Come on. Who are you?
I'm here to see the princess.
He said he's here to see the princess.
Is she aware you're coming?
Yes.
Okay, wait here. What's your name?
Just tell her Dixon's brother, Ndode.
Okay, I'm coming. Excuse me, my princess.
Oh my God, you're such a pest. What is it again this time around?
Don't mind Rita. What is it?
My princess, someone is here to see you.
Who?
He said his name is Ndode, Dixon's brother.
Oh, please let him in. Tell him to wait for me at the chamber, okay?
Yes, my princess.
Are you aware he's coming?
Yeah, sure. I am. And I'll have to attend to him quickly. So, would you mind coming with me? I'll be right there.
I don't know why you called me here. I'm not comfortable here at all.
I am a smart man. Before anybody sees us, I've first seen the person. And so, nobody is looking at us. So talk to me.
You know the news going around in this village that I'm your girlfriend. I don't want you to have problem with your wife.
Forget my wife. Forget about my wife. That one that doesn't have time for anybody except herself. So, when are we seeing? It's been long. Let's see as we used to.
Well, if you want us to see, you have to give me money to pay for my shop. My rent is due and I need to renew it.
That's no problem. No problem. Smile. When I come, I will give you what I have. So we'll see. Jolly as we used to.
Okay, I have to go back to the shop now.
My
He's not bad looking.
So how are you related to Dixon?
He's my cousin.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Turn around.
Don't mind my friend. He's too much.
I said turn around.
Don't mind her.
I mean it. Turn around.
You know what? Go home. I'll send West across. I need to speak to my dad first.
My princess, please. Please, I need this job.
No, get up.
Please. I promise I will do everything. I'll be humble.
It's okay.
Please.
It's okay.
Please. You won't regret employing me.
Don't worry.
Princess.
I'll send West across to you, okay? Don't worry. Just go.
I should go.
Let's go.
I'm Dixon's brother, please.
It's okay. You hear from me. It's a promise. Just go.
You'll be engaging now.
Oh my god! Did you see that? See what? Wait, you didn't see that display? Oh my god. You know what? I'm not straight, man.
Let's go already.
Oh my god.
I will deal with you. You don't know who you just messed with now.
Chief, I am sorry. I am sorry. Please forgive me. I got a call that my mother was at the hospital. Chief, I had to rush to go see my mother. Before I got there, they referred her to UBTH Benin City. Chief, then I had to use the car to rush see my mother. Please, I am sorry.
You will tell all those stories when the police get here.
Please, Chief, please don't tell the police. If you take me to the police station, my mother will die. I'm the only one taking care of my mother at the hospital. No other person. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Let me have my keys.
Okay. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please.
Are you sure your mother is sick?
Chief, very sick. Very, very sick. As we talk now, as we speak now, my mother is at the point of death. If I don't just leave now, she might die. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Get up.
Okay.
Don't let this happen next time.
It won't happen again.
You may not be this lucky.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Chief. I think get transport.
Come on, get out of here.
Dixon and Dixon Enterprises away. Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Borrow now waiting Dixon they do. Fake life now waiting Dixon they live.
What kind of service is this? You know that water is supposed to come before the food.
Sorry, Papa.
Where is your brother?
Papa is inside though.
Doing what?
He has not eaten since morning.
Since morning?
Yes, Papa.
He has not eaten?
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to anybody, so...
Okay, go and call him for me. Papa, you called me? Yes, I did. Your sister told me that you've not eaten since morning. Is it true? Papa, what's the essence of eating? The essence of eating is for somebody to eat and be alive. Yes, and be useful. Not for somebody to eat and be alive and be useless. So I'm not eating. You are speaking in parables. I can't understand you. You eat, you become useless. Huh? And the essence of eating is to be alive. I don't understand. Please clarify me. Papa, I'm saying it now. People should come. Let's go and meet the Igwe. Let the Igwe settle us. That throne is our own. We are royal family. We have the same surname. Since Igwe refused to die or refused to give you this thing for you to become the king, let him settle us. Solidarity. Let's march to the palace and talk to him. You don't want to do anything. Let your brother settle us or he settle me. No, Chere. Because you want to be a prince, you don't want to eat. Ekwa? Okay. Eh? Papa, when you do the right thing, you tell your brother to do the right thing, then I cannot eat. Okay. If not, I will not eat. If you should eat your food, brother, you can eat my portion.
So it's about this Igwe issue?
It's about law issue. It's about law issue. It's all right. When you eat, you become useless. When you don't eat, you become prince. Leave him. Let him not eat. Papa, so you have mouth, you are eating it. Take me tea. Chop. Go! Bring my food. Bring my food.
What do you mean that you can't find the clothes that I bought for you to work for me here?
Please, just give me 2 days. I might have misplaced it or probably given it to another customer. Please, I beg you. I beg you.
This is what you keep on telling me every time that I come here. What I need my clothes right away now.
Hey, my guy. My guy, Alpha. What's going on here?
I don't know for this man that I give my clothes for him to watch for me. Now he's telling me I can't find my clothes. For how many months now?
Oga, see, this guy is a very nice guy. Very nice guy. He's mad. Please, just free the guy. I'm going to help him for your clothes. He's a very nice guy. He doesn't behave like this. I'm not meeting here or man. Yeah? But please, I beg you in the name of God, I am going to help him search for your clothes. I will get it. Okay? He's not like that. He's a nice guy.
I'm going to leave it because of this man. And when I come here, I need my clothes in my hand.
Because it will happen.
You have luck because of this man today.
I beg.
I beg. I go help him find your clothes. Eh? Leave me.
Can you see?
Feeling the problem you used to put me, the embarrassment you give me, in face of my customers, you want to shut down this shop?
He's still around, bro. Cool down.
Guy, leave me.
Cool down now.
You said 4 days, right?
I am back.
I will never, mark my word. Better go look for this apricot dry cleaner. I know they do, I'm here. I know that, you see, this very shop, now my cost of livelihood, do not carry and play, she didn't me so, I no go give you again.
Calm down now, see your clothes here now.
I don't bring them back now, cool down now, take a worry.
This seems okay. You can hire.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
Young man, have you worked before?
Yes, Your Highness. I'm an Okada rider. I'm a very hard-working man, Your Highness.
That's good to hear. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. We don't condone thievery here. So, no stealing.
God forbid. I have never stolen in my life, Your Highness. You can make inquiries. Ask my father. I don't steal.
Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed. Destiny can never be changed. And no matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, oh. So you fighting your fellow man.
Papa, you're back already. Hey, Papa, tell me, I can't wait, my blood is hot. I can't wait to hear the good news. Tell me, you.
Go and give me water to drink.
Papa, if you don't tell me, I'm not giving you any water. Tell me, I want to know what the outcome of your meeting with Igwe, whether I'm becoming the prince or not. Eh? My friend, go and give me water to drink before you talk anyhow. Papa, I'm not giving you any water. I'm not giving you any water. My friend, go and give me water before you ask me stupid questions. Papa, no information, no water. Huh? If you want to hide your discussion with Igwe, you want to hide it from the prince, future prince, there's no water for you. Papa, you're going inside. You end up with borehole, oh. You end up with borehole. Cool down now. Come and tell me this thing. Let me get you good water to drink. Hi. It's like Papa is angry. That shows that Igwe must have fallen out with Papa. Eh? Let Igwe not try me, oh. Let Igwe not try me, oh. If Igwe make me not to be the prince, I'll kill Igwe and kill myself, oh. By the time we get to hellfire, we will decide who will be this side and who will be the other side. Papa, in fact, don't worry. Let me get you water. Give you as bribe so that you tell me, because I want to hear it. So that if Igwe is fucking up now, let me know where I will start scattering the palace. I will not take it, though. I'm already going to be a prince. What am I doing with you?
Where else could he be? If not at his girlfriend's place, Ifebuchi. That is the reason he always accuses me. Mama,
what is so special about that woman? Kedifa Papa Funarua, what does Papa see in her that is making him misbehave? Of whom was I would beat the living daylight out of her. It is becoming too much.
I am tired of it all.
But Ndudi is back early today.
Mama, guess.
I can't guess. But you look happy.
Mama, wait. Let me guess. You got a walk at the palace today. Yes.
Look, not only that, my start-off salary is 30k monthly. But the princess agreed to increase it to 40,000 naira because of Dixon.
40,000 naira.
Monthly.
Hey! That is big money. And all this happened because of Dixon.
Yes, so because of Dixon.
May God bless him for us.
Amen. What about your Okada business?
What about the money you paid them?
Mama, did you know what is 40,000 naira monthly? It's a big money now. Yeah, I'll leave this bag for now and use my life and do something.
The biggest boy!
I have 40,000, I'll still leave it. Mama, now for you.
Biggest boy! My brother is not a big boy.
Oh, no, what you got to work now?
A big boy, yeah.
That is good.
Mama, don't worry, yeah?
My brother is a bigger boy! My brother is a bigger boy! My brother is a bigger boy! Hey! Mama, my brother works in the palace. What are those boys?
Best salary.
Hey! I'll be visiting you at the palace.
Yes, people can come anytime. Yes, you can come.
Mama, I'm taking you.
Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Oh, now waiting Dixon they do. Take life now, waiting Dixon they live. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, send to me your account
like a woman. As if I'm trying to chase you. What is it now? Since I came back from the village, you've been acting up. If I've wronged you in any way, tell me I will apologize. Leave me alone. Because you go to
leave me alone. I know what I'm telling you. Leave me alone. If don't you know you've offended me?
Meche, okay. Okay, let me say I am sorry. However I've offended you, I am sorry.
No need to be sorry. I like it this way. I want to be on my own. Be on your own. See, I don't want more troubles. There are a lot of troubles coming to me in this place. I don't want it.
Meche, I cannot be on my own. You be my guy for this working shop. I cannot be on my own. Why are you acting up now?
How come you be on your own? Because the other day Chief came here. I know what I passed through. He had to go and lock me and say, "Oh my God, tiri. We fight him. Just be on your own, no. For now, I don't want to be close to you. I don't want to be seen with you. Just be on your own. Let me be on my own.
I'm sorry now. On the person no case again is again MSC.
Who know next now? Or kirikiri? I'm kirikiri now. I don't want it though, please. I don't want it. Now when they come now,
Guy, my guy, what are you and I already give you a wine. Get your
they talk. You are tying my clothes.
Yeah, you're my guy.
My guy. Your guy, who's going to tie my this for me now?
And they beg you since they walk out, they beg you.
When they come, can we get in? I think you
go tell my clothes. Oh, if I mention, you go follow me now.
You go follow me.
You go follow me, my guy. If that's the way they talk.
Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, no matter the circumstances.
Good day, ma'am.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you are enjoying your work.
Thank God.
I see. Well, I want you to continue being a good boy. You promise?
Of course, I promise.
That's fine. You can get back to your work.
Thank you.
You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop a river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle.
Chemele, please stop it.
I got you.
What kind of stupid play is this?
It is love play. That is how they do it, love play.
What kind of stupid love play is this? Please don't play this kind of play with me next time. What is it? Stop following me everywhere in this village. Everywhere you're following me around. Stop it. Allow other men to see me now.
No man will see you. Yes. I will not let any man see you. Any man that see you, I will choke his eyes. Any man that look at you will have eye problem. I'm the only man that is able and capable to make you happy in this village. What is it? See, there is something I want to tell you, and I know it will interest you.
What is it?
What if I go to Igwe, my uncle, and tell him to give me big money? Stop now. See, what if I tell him to give me 20 million? 20 million naira.
Emile, please stop these jokes, please. I don't have time for that.
Nah, I'm serious, oh. I'm serious. See, and you know he's my uncle. Whatever I tell him, he will do. Once I tell him, give me 20 million, he open drawer, give me 20 million. Both of us, we can use it and start up life. What do you think?
20 million is not small money. Do you know?
Will you still marry me?
Yes, ma'am.
See, let me tell you, both of us will finish the money. Nobody will put hand.
Nobody will put hand.
We will chop it and finish it. Nobody will put hand in the money.
The 20 million is just for me.
For me and you only. No man, woman, animal, or place or things will put hand. Can't you get it?
Yes.
Come. Let's discuss it. Come. Let's discuss this thing well. Come to me.
I've told you to always knock before entering. My bad. But I couldn't hold it. I found the one for you. You found the one for me? Yes, of course. Really? Yes, Your Majesty. And who could that be? The one for you. You know what? You are very funny. I hope you're ready because we're going out. And as for him, I'm not interested. You're single. You can have him for all I care, please. Chibuago. He's in today.
Emilie, I hope this one is not going to be like the last time.
It's not going to be like the last time. See, that last time I did not prepare well. This period now, I have prepared with a mud tank, even with the sakaba. Igwe must do something. He's my uncle. He has the money.
Well, Amy, it's not like I don't love you. I'm just trying to protect my future. Our future.
Okay.
You understand? I'm pushing you so that you work hard.
Push me. I'm not complaining. Push me to work hard. Even if I fall down, I will get up. I'm not complaining. He's falling off love. So I'm not complaining. Do you understand? Okay. That is it.
So, when are you going for the money?
Today don't pass. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm going there.
So what are you doing today? Why are you delaying? Don't you know that delay is dangerous? You have to go now.
and move fast.
Don't worry. See, Igwe is my uncle. I know him. If I go there today now, he will tell me bank people have closed. I can't now issue check today. First thing tomorrow morning, Igwe will wake up from his bed. He will see me by the bedside. Wow. He will look at me and say, he will not have excuse. He cannot escape. I will tell him, Oga, wear clothes. Let's go to the bank. He's my uncle. Then he wear clothes. He will go to the bank and he will cash the money and give me. By this time tomorrow, we are rich. 20 million naira rich.
20 million.
Me and you will share it. No animal, place or taste will enter into the money.
Just me and you.
Just me and you.
Where will you take me to?
We'll go to swimming pool. From swimming pool, we'll go to hotel.
Big hotel?
Yeah, big hotel. You know this one that used to have big bed?
With big bed?
Yes, 6 by 6 bed. So that the room will be very large so that we'll be naked walking around.
And baby, I want a car. I want a very big Jeep.
I'm buying you a car now. You think you can walk on this road again? Never. You will not walk on this road again. I'm buying you a car. You said that you no now. I told you that me and you finish the 20 million. Nobody is intervening. So why not give me a kiss? Each kiss is 1 million. If you give me 5 million. If you give me 1 million.
1 million?
Yes.
If I kiss you now, you give me 1 million.
1 million. Once I come tomorrow, I'll give you that one you keep for kissing only. Then we'll talk of how to share the rest.
Mwah!
1 million again. For 19 million. Do you want another 1 million?
Yes.
Listen to yourself speak, Rita. I can't bring myself to that level. Wait a minute. What level are you talking about? Ndude is handsome, hardworking, and very humble. So, what are you looking for? How about Dixon? Dixon? Never. Dixon can never be as humble as Ndude. You need Ndude. Listen, all he needs is a little clean up. Get him some good clothes, shoes, and get more closer to him. That's all. I'm not sure about this. I'm not. I can't even imagine myself doing something with... Do not worry. No. You have me. You know I can handle this. I know how to drag him closer. Just trust me. Rita. Oh, Chiwogo. Can you allow me to do this? I won't. I can't even imagine. No. No! That's not possible. Come on. I don't even want to think about this. I can't even imagine it. No. Leave it for me then.
Joy!
How are you, Dixon?
I'm good, sir.
It's been a long time.
Yes, so I did. Welcome.
Dixon, I want you to service this car.
Okay.
Let it not be like other ones.
No, now, trust me. Now, I go do am well.
Okay, service this car and consider it done. I'm traveling with it tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, tomorrow no go possible. Unless you know what make I do this car well.
No. I want you to do it. You know, the other time, they are a kind of wishy-washy and a crankum in this car. So I don't want such thing to occur.
No,
so just
around, I will do it well.
wholeheartedly and cool your temper and service my car.
I will.
I rather travel with a public bus instead of spoiling my car now for me.
It's okay, sir. I go do am. But okay, we need to.
That one is not a problem. It's not a problem. I will do just that.
I will transfer. I no go start work if I no see money.
Just service the car. Okay. You know what? I'm traveling by evening, but before that, I will do transfer for you.
Okay, no wahala, go do am.
Okay.
But if I no see the alert, I no go fit start.
I will do just that. I will do it.
I beg it. My money now.
Serious
Give me that money. Can I buy that? I buy something. I got no place. I got this. No. You go and you. Where else? No come. I beg you. Do this stingy. I beg.
Idiot, come on.
So, as I was saying, service my car.
Hey, buy pure water for me.
All right.
Okay, if I no see alert, I no go fit start work.
Do it and consider it done.
Okay.
Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon the change life. Now waiting Dixon the leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh yes.
You're up already.
Oh yes.
I can see.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Very good. So I'm meaning to ask you, do you have a girlfriend? I mean, you don't have to lie to me. Because if you do, I have a way of finding out things. And when I do, you will no longer be in my good book. So you have to just tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Who is your girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend. I will first of all feed myself before thinking of feeding another person. Because maintaining a woman is not easy. So, me, there's no girlfriend at all. The only woman I have is my mother and my younger sister. That's all.
You sure about this?
Why would I lie? If I have a girlfriend, I'll just tell you I have a girlfriend.
I see. In that case, I'm going to hook you up with someone very special. I mean, a very important personality. Someone you never imagined that you would ever have anything to do with in this life.
No, just see, there's no point for that, man. Seriously, I don't want a girlfriend. It's just me and my job. There's no need for that. Me, I don't have any money to give to any girl now. Let me just concentrate and achieve what I... Because girlfriends, they have their own wahala.
Who is talking about money here? The person I'm talking about is very rich, so she doesn't need your money. Yes. Whether you like it or not, you need a girlfriend. You sure do.
Man, see, I appreciate that you care for me, but I don't. It's me that has my own life. That my life now is what I'm telling you, that my life doesn't need a girlfriend.
The only thing you need to do for her is to be loyal and honest. Once you have these two qualities, you are qualified. So, don't worry. You can get back to your work. It's a promise. I will do it.
Okay, man. Let me go and continue the work.
Okay. Remember to always be a good boy.
Definitely.
Before you fight, make sure you fight to the end. Before you dance, make sure you shoot. Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon they change life. Now waiting Dixon they leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out, I'm off alone. Billion, my wife for that no. My wife that's here go Dixon, I go back on this. If any no make we man up, one I see you. Fake life, oh, yeah, not fake identity. Dixon up, one on your law. Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry.
Hello, baby. Yeah, how are you? Baby, I'm cool. Yeah, I know. It's been work since I came back from the village. Yeah. I have a lot of files before me right now to work on. Yeah, baby. It's okay.
Okay, the thing now is that some investors are coming to my office. I have a meeting with them in about 2 hours from now. Yeah. Okay, baby, I have to face a lot of fires before me right now, you know. I have a lot of work to do. Yes, a lot of work to do. Okay, you know, company, well, you know. Yeah. It's okay, baby. I'll talk to you when I'm done with them, okay? Yeah. Good investors with good money. It's okay, baby. It's okay. No, from here I'll go to either one of these big fast food. I'll just take a chicken and I like turkey, you know. You know me now, I like turkey. In the morning, no, I took a fried egg with bread. The tea is very thick. It's okay. No. A champagne before me. Right as I'm talking to you, I'm taking champagne. Yes, that's what I take whenever I'm working on a file. Yeah, champagne. Yeah, champagne. Okay, I'll talk to you, baby. Let me face my work, okay? Ciao, ciao. Oh.
Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but
Where I see money, buy bottled water. Even this one is hot. Mete! I bet hunger don't come.
I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, send me your account number, make I wire you.
Papa, I no longer understand you at all. I no longer understand you. What is going on? Why are you keeping quiet in this situation? You don't want to talk to your brother for him to do anything. Papa, no. Papa, you used to be an action man. Yes, when I was growing up, I used to see how you used to wrestle village men. You would be agile. Papa, now you are turning to Agidi. Agidi without pepper soup. It's not good now. You are discouraging me, your son, for me not to be lion. Papa, this is not good. What is going on? Your brother, Igbo Chendu, yes, in as much as he's not the same mother, but he's the same father. He spent close to 4.something million to consecrate his daughter for her to become the queen when he dies. When you are here, I am here. And I'm going to be the prince. I have gone there to buy prince cap. That when he will die, I will become the prince. Because he will be the king. Even if he refuses to die, I will find a way to see what I can do to help my life. Papa, if you are comfortable living in poverty, suffering like this, I am not comfortable. Never! I am not comfortable. It's no longer a secret that you don't even have up to 100,000 in your account. Everybody, me and those here, we know. Those are all of us know. If not this honest business that you and your son, those here, you people are doing, Papa, how will you survive? You are sending your son, those here, to go to Ugwausa to buy onions, jumping trailer all the time. One day, all these stupid people, they will kill him there. You will lose their son because you don't want to be the king. Papa, listen. If you are comfortable, I'm not. I'm going to do something. Papa, say something.
Emily, I am tired. Did you hear me? I am tired. I want to rest. Just allow me to rest, Biko.
Papa, you're not resting anything. How long are you going to rest? How long are you going to rest? Do you want to rest in peace? Never. If you want to rest, me, I will not rest. No problem. You are an old man. They can even give me the crown. I will become the king. I will rule well with Adam I love. Yes. Papa, in fact, I'm going to the palace now. Yes. When I get there, Igwe will see me. We'll sit down and discuss man to man. That is it. I'm going there now.
I forbid you. You are not going anywhere. Don't step an inch from this house. You are not going anywhere. Oh.
Papa, there's no, you can't even bring me down. You can't even bring me back. Because as you see me now, see Igwe, see me. We are sitting it man to man, face to face, and discuss this business. No, I'm going to go. I'm going there.
I said you are not going anywhere.
Papa, what are you doing? You are grabbing me. Igwe, you see what you are causing? You are making my father to clap me. Papa, leave me. Papa, leave me. Let me carry this bag. You are not going anywhere. Let me carry the bag of onions inside. Papa, I'm carrying onions. You're carrying me. I'm carrying onions. You're carrying. Papa, leave me. Never! Papa will throw you like towing van. Papa will throw you like towing van.
Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight.
Peter, I don't think this is a good idea. Not this guy.
My friend, look at the way he's attending to these grasses diligently. That's how he will attend to you too. On a daily basis, if you give him a try. Listen, my friend, this guy right here will remain loyal to you, and that's what you need. I know what is good for you.
Good looking. I agree with you. Hard working. But this idea, I don't think I'm okay with it.
Why? Okay, I understand. Maybe he's not the kind of man you want. But, you know, we just need little money. We can fix him up. You know we can do this. You don't have to chicken out. Give it a try. I can help you fix him up to that man you want. I know what you need. I know what you're looking for. I can do that for you.
I'll think about this.
Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, will be. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be.
Too small now, I never get money today. So they give me small, they give me nothing to worry you. I'm not sure. I know you're stingy. Very stingy. My own now.
I want to tell you something now.
What's that?
I'll be traveling to the village. I got a call from my uncle.
Traveling again? Just came back few days ago. You are traveling again. This your traveling is becoming too much. Others are working, you are traveling.
My father fell from the palm tree. Yes, my uncle called and he said he's now unconscious. And the only thing that is coming out from his mouth is Dixon Nwamo, Dixon Nwamo, Dixon Nwamo, Dixon Nwamo. So I have to go and know what is wrong with my father.
Your father fell from palm tree. You are eating bread and Pepsi. The only thing that is coming out from his mouth is Dixon Nwamo, Dixon Nwamo, Dixon Nwamo, Dixon Nwamo. This is your family today, your mother. Tomorrow, your father. This tomorrow, your uncle. This is your family. You need deliverance. You people need deliverance because every day you be traveling here, sickness, one sickness or the other. See, if we can go to anywhere, I hope you are not going with any customer's car.
Ha, Mbao. I'm not going to anybody's car. I'm not touching anybody's car. Ha, very good.
That's my own. You can go to anywhere. You can go to America if you want to go to. But just know that what we are doing here is work and chop.
So we are talking about my father. We're talking about my father here. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're talking about your father. You're eating bread and Pepsi. You're talking about your father. I'm not stay one place and do your work. Yeah, be digging one. One day they will say I'm on one.
Waka, remind me to go to Emenike's house later today. It's very important.
No. Biko Dadikwa, I hope there's no problem.
There is no problem. Our son Dixon wants to buy off his land.
Hey.
He wants to build a state-of-the-art structure in his land. That is after he must have bought it over. According to him, he said that he wants to build a tourist site where people from neighboring villages will come and tour around it.
I am confused. What kind of house would that be?
You're still asking the kind of house that place will be. Do you know Rogeni?
Rogeni?
Mm-hmm.
Is it that place that you used to take Dixon and I to when he was still a child?
Good. Mwakego, you still have retentive memory. Rogeni is a child's play compared to what our son Dixon wants to build in that place. Our son wants to build a storage site where people from all over the world, from far and near, will come and do Christmas with their eyes.
Hey.
With the kind of structure that he will mount there, people will come. They will be trooping in and trooping out. That's the kind of structure my son wants to mount there. By the time he acquires all the land with my help, he will build American Wonder in this village. Hey. It is called American Wonder in the village. Yes.
That's a big one.
Mm-hmm, big one.
But it's going to cost a lot of money.
He has money. Dixon has money. Yes.
Come to think of it, have you ever discussed with Dixon? Have you ever reminded him that he is due to get married?
Hey, Wakego, stop this. We are talking about a mansion, a state-of-the-art. That is what my son wants to build. And he told me that he's going to mold me here. It is act. They are talking about the act. By the time he mold you here and mold me there, and every other act is set in place, any woman that is coming to our family will be happy. You will see every person molded. You are not even happy that he will mold me here, and then if I beg him a little, he will mold you by the roadside. You are talking about.
Then the mold will now become your grandchildren. And the mold is Imo State.
The grandchildren will come.
Are you from Imo State?
After the sculpture. The grandchildren will come after the sculpture. Do you know what it means to have art? The white people use money, a whole lot of money to buy art.
Can I ask
they
you
are called collectors.
Can I ask you
art collectors. And my son went to build one in the village. You are talking about marriage.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask me a question. Property. We are talking about properties here and there.
Is your son getting any younger? Is he still a child?
He will not die until he fulfill all his promises, including getting married. Hey.
Did you see?
Fine.
Very well. Now, take this.
What will I buy?
I want you to use it, get some clothes and shoes for yourself. It's from the princess. And she has given you a day off too.
Thank you very much. Is she inside? Let me.
Don't worry, she will hear. Listen, make sure you buy the clothes and the shoes. Okay? I want to see them on you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
Woman, leave me to go where I'm going. I'm almost late.
I'm not stopping.
But,
All I want is for you to give me my money, period.
You are accusing me wrongly. I didn't take your money. Look, I will report you to your kinsmen.
Report me to whoever you want. I don't care. Because I am sure you are the one that took the money. I left that money on the table before going to take my bath. And when I came out, the money disappeared. Who again took it?
How much did you keep? By the way, this house, you should know, belongs to me. Everybody and everything in this house are mine. How can you then accuse me of stealing in my own house? Uche got the queer? Eh? How can you accuse me of leaving my own house? Allow me to go. Allow me. I will push you. I will push you with the force. I will push you.
I'm not giving. Now give me my money. Let nothing happen to my money, yo. Bring back my money, yo. Bring back my money.
Huh?
Lazy man.
This house is mine.
Lazy man. All you do is just to sit, eat, shit, nothing else. If I give money, you take it. No shit. Waiting for you. Just come back here.
Dixon, I no fit give you this thing, I beg, guy. I no fit give you. This thing is my business. See, the other day I give you that, I no fit they give you.
Why are you doing like this? I beg. Do this thing for me. It's very urgent. I will bring it back.
See, Dixon, why don't you just put yourself for the class and category where you belong? Guy, you too overdo. I just tell you. You too overdo.
Hey, no be because say I can't borrow cloth from you. That's why you go insult me. No insult me, I beg. I don't need them. If you want give me. If you don't want give me, tell me. No they insult me now. You want tell people say I come do borrow.
You know they borrow before. No be borrow. You come here, come borrow. Guy, calm down. But I know if you give you. Might be the thing. I know if you give you.
People they listen.
Guy, calm down. I know if you. Forget that guy.
No, the fuck. Now take this.
Oh, you supposed to get packaging now. I know. Nah, I know just we do this thing. I know if you on a bribe, bro. What you say? I know if you this. Like, calm down. Just sit down. 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. I will bring that back. Okay.
Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. No, waiting Dixon, baby. Now waiting Dixon, your account number, make I wire you. My container not out.
God bless you. I just got the money you gave me. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Get up.
What did I do to deserve this from you?
It's okay. Get up.
Thank you so much. You will never lack. Your family will never lack. Thank you so much.
Just get up. Get up.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So far, so good. Soon I will succeed in taking her attention away from Dixon to this little dirty village boy. And Dixon will be all mine.
We can go.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was trying to walk in. I didn't know you were coming out.
It's okay. I didn't know you were here too.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's fine.
Thank you.
Start talking. What? Just start talking already. Okay. I told you to leave it all for me.
Goodness. He's so humble. His humility just melted my heart.
You see that guy? I told you he would worship you like a queen. He will appreciate you and above all, stay loyal to you forever. That's what you need.
You're right. You are right from the look of what he just did. You're right. I mean, I think I'm beginning to like him.
That means we're making progress already. No, I told you. Yes. So now you're feeling so proud of yourself. Super proud. Oh, please sit down.
I don't like this at all. I've been waiting here since 2 hours now.
Sorry. I'm very sorry. Is he not that my useless wife, Ego? She stole the money I would have given to you.
Don't tell me you did not come with my money.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have your money here.
That's the money you requested.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
Oh, so some. Let's go.
Where?
Let's go. Are you a little girl?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I hope it's not because of this money.
It's not because of the money, but let's go into that one company. I touch all one round.
You are forcing me.
I'm not forcing you. I not company one round.
I don't want to do this.
You will like it. You will like it.
Are you sure?
Non-company. You will like it.
Oh.
Let's go. On a come on non-company.
Brother, you are very lucky. Barely few days you started work at the palace. You have started receiving favor.
My dear, you can say that again. Those people are very, very nice people, Mama.
Really?
Very, very kind. Especially the princess and her friend.
Chai, how God will bless them for us.
Amen. Amen.
But Mama, what do you expect? Just go to my brother. Just check my brother out and balance him. He is good looking and also gentle. So who will not like him? He will definitely find
my hype woman.
You are not far from the truth. Eh? You have said it all. But apart from looks, character is another thing that is most important.
Exactly.
Because it will take you where looks will never take you.
That's true, Mama.
And humility goes a long way to help people. So you have to be good to people, including you.
You always say that.
Mama, Golibe, because the sky is your starting point. You do not only possess good characters, you are so good looking.
She's looking for something. Okay. I know you.
Here.
I said it.
Mama, this is beautiful. Brother, thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. I'll do more for you.
Mama, are you jealous?
I'm not.
Don't worry.
I know my God is coming.
Yeah.
I said it. I know it. I know. Mama, for me? Hey! Hey! I told you. Look at my phone. 1, 2, 3. Your own. If I see your hand here, you will see. Hey! Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that's not all.
Hey! Yeah.
Here you go, Mama. You told me Papa collected some money from you. Here is 10,000. I'm replacing it for you.
Hey, the money your father took from me.
Mama, the good thing is not only the 10,000. I'm adding more to it.
Ozopa, ego.
Brother, my size is more. You are my size of my.
This is 10,000.
You added money. Hey!
But you are my size more. You are my size, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Where is your money? Mama.
Let me
see your money. I have to rush back to the palace. I just came to see you.
Mama! He's back! Hey! He's back! Let's go! Dick is back. You're welcome. You're welcome now.
Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon the big. Take life now waiting Dixon the leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off.
Hey!
No!
CEO Dixon and Dixon Enterprises.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome. Dixon.
Namo.
It is Rechuzo.
Namo.
Hey.
Now, how are you?
Oh.
Good.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man.
Hi, how are you?
Mama, you're looking for...
You never told us that you will be returning. All of a sudden, you just appeared like...
Actually, the visit is just urgent. I didn't plan to come anyway. I came to see the princess. My beautiful parents.
Hey! No. No, Papa.
Don't worry.
I will clean it. Wash this car.
Wait. What do you want?
What do I want?
Chemele, what do you want?
What do I want? Look at that. You came from Calabar to here to ask me what do I want. No, I want your head.
Chemele, I will throw you out.
I want your head. Go and tell my uncle that I'm here. Go and call my uncle Igwe for me. What is happening here? What's happening? Who are you?
What is going on?
What are you doing? New recruit. What is going on here? I want to see Igwe, my uncle.
Igwe is not around. You can go.
Igwe is not around. I didn't want to tell me that Igwe is not around. My own uncle.
Come and go.
I should leave. Come and throw me out. Don't you have respect? Do you know that I'm supposed to be the prince? I'm supposed to be the prince. And they want to tell me to go. Because you're wearing an elder scarf. Because you're wearing an elder scarf, you can take your time. See, let me soon now. If you people make me not to see my uncle, I'm going to sack all of you without pay. Without pay.
With this your
and when you are going, you must drop your clothes.
Okay, you have to go, please.
Have you finished
now? You can go.
I should go.
Yes, you can go.
When did you come? Yeah? Oh. When did you come? Look at your hair. Where is your cap?
What are you waiting for?
Huh?
Chemelie, let me warn you. Don't ever come to this gate and knock like a madman. Igwe is having meeting with dignitaries. So, don't you ever come here. The next time you come here and knock like a madman,
look at
I will throw you out.
When you see dignitaries, will you know them?
If
you see dignitaries, will you know them?
I will unleash killers on you.
Igwe, you unleash killers on me?
Yes.
By the time I come to kidnap Igwe, if he doesn't settle me, what will you call?
Have you finished? You can go now.
Look at this one. Where is your cap? Eh? With your head like a forest. Let me see my uncle. Nobody should try me. Huh? Igwe, is that what you told them? So carry me out. I will come back. Okay. Open this gate. Open this gate. Open this gate now.
Go and die.
Edet, you're supposed to be in Calabar by now. Open this gate. I will climb this gate. I will climb this gate.
I will smash you.
Open this gate. Igwe, choose the size of bomb that you will want. I'm going to prepare it. Choose the size of bomb that's going to come to this palace.
See.
You people will see.
I will use saliva and throw you.
I
will aim you with saliva.
I will show you that by now I'm supposed to be in Calabar.
I will aim you with saliva.
I'm coming back. You people will see.
You sent for me?
Yes. Can you drive?
Yes.
You have a valid driver's license?
Yes.
Good. From now henceforth, I don't want you to work as a gardener. I want you to be my personal driver. Alright?
Okay.
So what that means is you would have to go with me everywhere. Well, of course, aside my bedroom.
Okay.
And I would increase your salary. And you would also be given an outstation allowance of 20,000 naira.
Wow.
Whenever we travel.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can go.
Thank you.
By the way, you look good.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
Let him get ready for me. There is war already. War is coming. He will see war. If I don't kill you, let me know why.
Emelie, what is it?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Go to the palace and ask Igwe. Go and ask Igwe why he should tell them not to open gate for me in my own palace. Huh? He should know that that throne he's sitting is my own. And he told them to send me out. You see that throne? I'm going to burn it. I'm going to prepare for war now to send missile to that palace.
Why will he do that? I thought he's your uncle.
Go and ask him. You thought he is my uncle. If you reach there, also tell him that war is coming. Tell him that you saw war. War is coming. That Ebelie is going to bring war. You see that palace? I'm sending missile. I'm sending bomb there because that throne he's sitting on is my own. So I'm going to destroy him, destroy that palace, destroy everybody there. If your brother is working there or your sister is working in that palace, tell them to run. Oh, that war is coming. Because I will not let him to take my throne and also send me out. Never!
Fool! I thought you go about deceiving girls that you're going to be the next king. Let me see how that war will come now. Nyala. Never!
Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, will be. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, will be. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu buniri no bunigone.
You're back.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me you were coming. When did you return?
Today?
Oh. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
I'm good.
Betsy.
Just go in and wait for me, okay?
Okay. Going out?
Yes.
Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon the beat. Take life now waiting Dixon the leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out, I'm off load.
Dick, me and the princess and I, she wants us to go for inspection. So I want to drive her around, cruise. So you can stay inside and wait for us. We'll stay longer in case if you check your schedule. If you cannot wait, then you know your next line of action. So me, I'm going with them. Bye, Dick.
Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises, Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Borrow now waiting Dixon they be. Fake life now waiting Dixon they live. I bought this nigga to add them into my garage. Oh, you sent to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out, I'm off load. Billion, now why for not that?
Chidozie, have you seen it now? Have you seen it? I said it. I said it when I was shouting it. You people were saying that, Emilia, you too shout. Emilia, your voice was too high. Now you see it. Is my voice still high or low now? We can't even enter palace again, except to jump fence. Yeah? Because of Papa. It was Papa's fault.
Emilia, it is nobody's fault here. Stop blaming Papa. You are taking this thing too far. Stop blaming Papa. It's not his fault. Nico.
So why won't I blame Papa? Eh? Why won't I blame your father? Who is my father too? If he had gathered the elders and do what he's supposed to do, by now, he had convinced the elders, by now we are not going to be here. We're supposed to be in that palace, driving and eating fried rice and chicken, driving big, good cars. Now look at you now. We are still here. You are carrying bag of onions. Yes. Is it good?
Emily, where's the money? You think it's just by gathering all the elders, talking to them, and that's all, and they will begin to dance to your tune. Emily, you just have to move on. That's why he got. You see this onions business? If you go to Uber house now, what if you buy alabasa? Kazoka see alabasa, they'll be rushing you. Before you know it, you buy it at cheaper rate there. You come down this side and be selling it, make it. Let's be famous in this. People will know us as star onion seller. And you are here complaining. Join us in this business and be useful to yourself and the family. Keep around you. Now, I don't have anything to tell you again. You know, we only have 2 bags remaining. Join us. I know Mama and Kechi always ask for big onions. Yeah? Let's join us together. Let's do it. Alabasta is a very nice business. Let's join hands together and make this. Let's turn to stars in this village. Hey! Onion sellers.
Chiemeri, if you had to become a prince now, nobody will be speaking Hausa for you. So now me, Kazoka Aribasa. So you are speaking Kazoka Aribasa for me.
Kazoka see alabasa, that's come and buy onions. That's what they mean.
Kazoka see alabasa.
And they'll sell it at very good rates.
You are not teaching me Hausa. Kazoka see alabasa. You see you. You see Hausa people, they will kill you. You see Hausa people, they will kill you. You know how they kill people? They will kill you.
They will not kill me. We are friends. We are like this. We are like 5 and 6.
Edozie, take your onions and go. Now get out.
Yeah?
I said get out. So you are not talking to me because you think you are making money from Ayabasa. You are making money from Ayabasa.
Brother, let me just tell you, just get ready. Prepare yourself. We are moving with Dangote van to the north to buy more onions.
I said get out.
Brother, no problem. Since you are getting angry, you have now passed the anger in me. So I'm not going to give you your afternoon food again.
I will transfer the anger that I'm supposed to unleash on Igwe and send it to you.
You have transferred it already.
You will not remain.
No afternoon food for you. You just be drinking water and be roaming around the village. Me, I'm going inside.
Will you get out? Are you crazy? Are you mad on Emegi?
Since you don't want me to go inside, let me go to the backyard. At least let me get.
Will you get out?
Brother, look for something useful.
Get out from here.
Your life. Look for something useful and do with your life. Take. Go and be useful to your family. Be useful to all of us. Oh, you know what they ban now. Oh, come on, then when you're on it. Brother,
because I'm not the prince.
Be useful, oh.
Because I'm not the prince.
That's why
you are insulting me. Because I'm not the prince yet.
Oh, Dixie!
What are you doing here?
One of the things I'm surprised. You're around.
Nice to see you.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine. Thank you. You are aware the princess is not around?
Oh yes, I met her on my way in.
She's going to be staying out for a very long time.
Oh.
The Iwe actually sent her to go supervise the road project currently going on. So that means you will be waiting for so long.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, Can I show you the guest room? So you can relax and be more comfortable while you're waiting for her.
No, it's okay. I'm fine here. Yeah, I'm fine here. It's okay. I'll be good here.
Mr. Dixon.
Yeah.
I insist.
Before you fight, make sure you fight it to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, oh, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes, my princess.
Are you sure?
Yes, very, very, very sure.
Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight it to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, oh, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu bu.
Is it this way or this way? My princess, is it?
No, this way.
Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed.
Hey. My bad, cheers.
Rita, you see, I can't lead you on. I do not want you. I don't love you. It's the princess that I love.
What is it the princess can afford you that I can't? I am beautiful, educated, and very rich.
Yeah, I know, but all that doesn't matter. What matters to me now is the love I have for the princess, and I want to respect that.
Oh, I see. But unfortunately, the princess is actually in love with someone else. She doesn't feel the same way for you.
Rita, you see, I can't be fooled by you because I know the princess
is not dating anyone at the moment. Okay, we are very close. Very, very close. And she tells me things.
Oh, yeah? Oh, so in that case, did she also tell you that she's currently seeing a driver? I mean, your cousin.
What?
Listen, young man. The way your cousin had driver dresses, is that how he parlays driver dress? Your cousin happens to be the kind of man the princess likes, and she didn't hesitate to go for him. Oh yes, I am here offering you my whole self. Dixon, you trying to turn me down? Come on, Dixon. I truly love you. Don't turn me down.
Emily, why are you silent? Talk to me. What happened? Did he go change to give you the money?
I'm not happy. I'm very, very angry. Very, very, very angry now.
What happened? I heard you're angry, so I said I must come and see you today. What happened? Tell me. I heard Igwe didn't let you enter the palace.
Who told you that? Hi. Oh, why do people always lie? Why do people lie against me? Can you know Barafa if me and you quarrel? Eh? How would they get from it? Why do people lie against me?
Okay. What happened?
Can you imagine? Igwe said that he's not going to give me the 20 million. That I should manage 10 million.
What?
Yeah, that things are hard. Rich man like him, telling me to manage common 10 million. What is 10 million? Chicken change. I should manage 10 million. He was begging me. I said, never, that I will not take it. And he must complete it. Else, this palace will be on fire. And he was begging me, calling me himself. Emere, come back, Emere, please. I left. I was angry. How will you treat me like that?
Why? Why did you reject that amount of money? That amount is still good. You should have collected it.
You mean I should have collected the money?
Yes.
There's nothing in 10 million, no. 10 million is a chicken change, oh. There's nothing in 10 million. But if you say I should collect it, maybe when my anger subsides, I can go. The money will not be enough to do all the things I promised I will do for you. It will not be enough. So I said I'm not going to collect it. That I must leave it for him. Let him complete it. Else, you're going to see trouble.
Baby, I know the money is for me, but you should have collected it. That money is big now. We can use it and do a lot of things. We can use it and get married. Even leave this their village for them. Travel to the city. Rent a house. Rent a shop. And even buy a car. Baby, you have to go back and beg the king. You have to go back to the palace and beg the Igwe. If you even want me to follow you to the palace, I'm ready to follow you to the palace.
Don't follow me. If you follow me, it will make my anger to go high. I might end up killing Igwe. Eh? Don't worry, I'll go. But you have to know, I want to hear 10 million. 10 million is nothing. 10 million is chicken change, yo. Remember that 2 million has gone out of it. You have used your lips to kiss away 2 million. So the remaining 8 million. Now, look at it now. If we go to the city, we use 4 million to buy a car. We use 4 million to do traditional marriage. There will be no money again for us to go to a hotel with a big room, large bed, where we'll be naked. On the swimming pool. We are not going to swim again. Unless you want us to go to chalet and end up in a village river. Use it as swimming pool.
Baby, I know you want to do everything for me.
I want to do a lot for my baby.
I know. Don't worry, you go and beg the Igwe. You will manage that 10 million. Okay.
I will go when my anger subside, as it is now. Do you know that when he said that, the thing biam no be. The thing biam no be. The anger was going up into my head. It wanted to enter my head. I said, no. Never! I cannot be here. Yes. If I remain here, I will kill Igwe. They will say that Emele has killed Igwe. So I said, let me go. He was calling me, Emele, sorry, please come back. I said, never! I cannot take the 10 million. What is 10 million? Chicken change. Eh? Don't worry.
I know
See,
you want to do everything for me.
I want, if I get that 10 million, I want to still give you another 1 million. Another kiss. Yes. Let it be that you have collected 3 million. Then we'll finding our way with 7 million.
Baby, collect the money first from the Igbo.
No! Is it not your money? You want to be richer? Collect, what was I bring 10 million? You collect the 3 million for your kiss. Additional kiss now. You know? We can manage 7 million. You know everything is your own. In fact, the whole money will be yours.
Everything?
Yes, it will be yours.
My own.
What is yours is mine. What is there? 3 million for kiss. 3 million for kiss. Go in. Gone. 3 million is for you.
Where is Dixon?
He has left. How was the inspection?
You were lucky you didn't come with us. I am so tired.
I see. And your driver, how did he do?
He's good. I told him to take the rest of the day off. He needs to rest. It was something else today.
Very good of you. Well, I want to go to the supermarket to get a few things.
Okay.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Thank you. I need to rest as well.
You need it.
Ndudi, how could you betray me? How could you betray me? You know that the princess and I are very close. You still went behind me to stab me at my back, Ndudi. You stabbed me so hard. It hurts me so bad. How could you betray me? Eh? He decided to bite the finger that fed him.
Calm down. Dick, calm down. You know, it might not be what you are thinking.
Mama, I don't know what I'm thinking. But what I'm thinking right now is that I'm going to kill that boy. I am going to skin life out of him. Mama, I'm going to make him feel terrible in this life. I will squeeze, I will pound him. Mama, Ndode. Hey.
Ndode, why? Huh? I thought he went there to work. I never knew he has a hidden agenda. Eh? This is so bad, though.
Mama, that woman, the princess, supposed to be my wife. But Ndode has gone there to spoil everything. Eh? Can you imagine? All the time I spent there, they couldn't come back. The princess now tells me to wait. Then you can't imagine how he greeted me. As if we were mates. As if we were mates, Mama.
This is so bad.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Where are you going to?
I'm going home.
Oh, come in. Let me drop you off then.
Wow, thank you.
Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be What will be, oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man. What will be, will be. What will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu bugiri no bunigone. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight it to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, oh, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man. What will be, what will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu bugiri no bunigone. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight it to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, oh, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be, oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man. What will be, what will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu bugiri no bunigone. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the...
I learned you had a hectic day today.
Oh yes, it was very hectic. Even at some point, I pitied the princess because I know she's not used to such thing.
Talking about the princess, have you noticed she has an eye for you? I mean, she has fallen deeply in love with you already.
In love with me?
Dodo, listen. The princess loves you. All I want from you is to love her back. Please, don't break her heart.
I don't understand. The princess is my brother's girlfriend. Have you forgotten?
Oh, forget that. There is nothing going on between them. They are just nothing but friends. It's you the princess loves. Oh yes. Listen to the if I were you, I won't throw away this golden opportunity. Think of what you and your family stand to gain from this. Okay, ask yourself, why did she agree to employ you in the palace at the first place? Don't let your brother deceive you, okay? You see, the princess is like a sister to me. We've been friends from when we were teenagers. Whatever I ask her to do, that is what she does. So I am speaking to you right now. on her behalf that she likes you so much. But because she's a very shy person, she can't come out and tell you. So I am telling you now because she confided in me that she's in love with you. I want you to think about it. Just love her back. That's all. She's a nice person. Don't throw it away. See you soon.
No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you.
Am I dreaming? No, is this a dream? The princess is in love with me. Hey! So, wait, is that why she's been very nice to me? This lady's saying the truth. The princess is in love with me. Hey! That means if this works out, I will become the king! Mama! Mama!
No matter the challenges, it will be. What will be?
Mama, you see? She's not picking my call anymore. Yeah? You see, the princess can't even pick my call anymore. That stupid animal has gone there to spoil the princess' heart against me. Yeah? She's not even picking my call anymore.
Dudy, why?
Okay. Huh? What are you going to do? Hey, I know what to do.
Yeah, where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Come on, get it.
Dick, calm down. Huh? If I allow you to drive out in this condition, if anything happens to you, what will I tell my God?
Mama, Dick, leave me alone now.
Biko, Dick.
Biko. Mama,
look at your mother. Please, calm down. Calm down, Biko. Calm down, my son. Oh, calm down, please. I'm begging you. Calm down. It's all right. It's all right, Biko.
I've not seen a smile as beautiful as this on your face for a long time.
Well, that is because your brother is happy and my happiness is your happiness.
So tell me, what is it about this happiness? Our happiness.
Okay. You see, the princess of this land, that is the princess of this...
Princess Chibogo.
Exactly. Princess Chibogo is in love with your brother.
Brother, please, you can't get me with this lie. Look for another one.
Well, I'm not surprised at what you just said now, because that was what I thought until her friend Rita confessed it to me. She said she loves me, that she wants to be with me. I mean, she said so many shocking things that was hard for me to...
Brother, wait, let me digest it. That the princess of this kingdom is in love with you.
With me?
But if this is true, Papa, go and marry her sharp.
Well, for now, I'm just, trying to take a chill pill for now. And I believe as a princess as well, she wants to, because maybe she doesn't want people to know now, okay? And I want to be sure. I want to be very sure of what I heard. Because it's unbelievable. How can the princess love me? How?
Brother, you are such a lucky man.
You can say that again.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats. Congrats.
Thank you.
But I thought she and Brother Dixon are lovers.
Exactly what I thought. But her friend Rita said no, that they are just friends. Okay, that is me she loves. I know Dixon will be surprised when he hears about the princess and I.
Brother, I am so happy for you. Trust me, Brother Dixon will not be surprised. Rather, he will be happy for you.
You know, right?
Congrats!
Yeah, I mean, she said she loves me, that she wants to be with me. I'm everything she wants. just cannot believe it.
This is our happiness.
My dear, I still can't believe it. I still
Hey.
Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. Now waiting Dixon they be. Take life now waiting Dixon they leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off.
Mama, listen to me. I went to your house. I didn't see anybody. But I want to use this opportunity to drop this stern warning with you for your son.
My son?
Yes.
Hope all is well.
Tell Ndudi to stay away from the princess. I am not going to warn him again.
My son, just calm down and talk to me. I am like a mother to you.
Mama, tell Ndudi, that your gold digger of a son, to stay away from my princess. Because if I ever see him near princess again, I am going to kill him myself. This should be the last warning. I won't say it again.
Dixon, Robin will go to our
waiting Dixon the take life now waiting Dixon the leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, send to me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off alone. Billion now why for not that no. But that's
Thank God, my uncle is here. I will not take it. Never! You I'm not happy. I'm not happy,
Your Majesty, I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't stop.
Can you stop me? You silly boy. Get out!
Do you realize this place is a palace? That any time you are here, you must conduct yourself with every sense of civility.
I'm sorry.
So what is it again?
I am suffering. My family, we are suffering. Huh? And you are here, you are enjoying. Is it good? Are you not my uncle? Are you not the Igwe? Are you not a rich man? I don't have job. I don't have money. The most important is that my girlfriend is threatening to leave me. What do I get when I have you, my uncle, the Igwe, the rich man? I'm suffering at home. You are here drinking wine, drinking juice. We are here eating onions at home. It's not good though. I have come for you to do something about it.
Chemelia, you people are suffering because you just don't. You have every reason to belong here. You and your siblings, you belong to this palace. Do you expect me to go around the village begging you to come and fraternize with your family? No. Anyway, I'll give you 3 months. Go and do your research. Come up with what you want to do that will be beneficial to you. Then come back with the report to me. I'll see what I can do for you.
Igwe, this thing is not hard. I'm not writing projects. Why are you giving me 3 months? Well, let me sit down. Don't worry, Igwe. Let me sit down. Your nephew came to your house. You did not even offer me a seat. You did not offer me a drink or cola. No problem. Let me sit down so that we'll discuss as uncle and nephew. Igwe, there is no need of telling me to go and do research. I have done research already. And I know how much it will take for me to establish and become somebody. 20 million. I have seen the woman where I will be selling something. I have seen the girl I'm going to marry. I know how much I'm going to pay for bride price. And how much I'm going to use to give her people. We have seen a shop, big one, where we are going to be doing business. Both of us. We have seen hotel where we go. We have built the swimming pool, everything. It has been arranged. So there's no point going for all those details. Just go inside, open the drawer, get me 20 million. You have been helping people, and we know. You cannot be helping others. Your people will know, you will not help your people. Emele will be walking up and down without job. And you're here drinking juice.
Chemele, I've heard you. Just go and do your research. I'll give you 300,000 for your running around. It's for your miscellaneous, to take care of your inconveniences. Go and do a proper research, a holistic research on what you want to do for a living. Then you come back, I will study it, and know what to do.
Igwe, I don't understand. 300,000 for running around. I cannot run around with 300,000, they will steal it. If I run from this your compound now to my house, they will steal 300,000. What do you mean running around? I told you everything is done. That 300,000 naira you are talking about is for me to tell my girlfriend, calm down, don't be angry. 300, don't go. I'll go to the woman that's supposed to give us shop. I tell the woman, calm down, don't be angry, I'm coming. For the 20 million to come. So that don't think that 300,000 is something. Oh, thank God you call it running around. Before I will run from here to my girlfriend's house, I run to the woman's house. The money will go down. And I need to pet myself, calm myself down, drink stout. You got to go? Because I've been running around since morning. So no problem. I will take it for running around. So when I finish running around, I will come for the main money. Okay. You can give me that one. Let me go and pet my girlfriend. Let her calm down.
Bring your phone. Give me your account number.
I don't have account number. I need cash. Everything I do, I like cash. There's money in the wardrobe or drawer. Give me money. Let me go. My girlfriend is waiting.
God.
God, come and open the wardrobe and bring money. If you not give me a drink, but I will endure.
You're welcome so much.
All this for me?
Yes.
My son is here.
I'll get Nadia here. What is that?
Imagine.
Rita.
She brought all this.
No, wait. What are you doing here? Eh?
That one is for your father. Hold it very well so that it will not fall.
Mama, help you. It's falling. Move. God, very many. Just scatter those things. I'll get fat soon. I'll get fat soon.
What are you doing here? Rita, what are you doing here? I've told you several times that I have someone I love. Let me be, Rita.
Dixon, you know you can learn to love me, right? If you want to.
Rita, I want you to help me. I need the princess. Please, I want you to help me talk to her. Please.
Unfortunately, it's too late already. Because both of them are deeply in love. As you speak right now, they're about to go on a business trip together. Meaning they want to spend some quality time together. Meaning they will be in the same hotel, on the same bed, too. Dixon, I love you. I truly do.
was that? Why would he tell you that? You shouldn't get me angry. He should not get me angry at all.
I didn't even understand what he meant. That was why I said I would talk with you to know what is going on. What is going on? I was trying to understand what he was saying.
Mama, what is going on is that the princess of this land is in love with your son, Ndodi.
Is he?
Yes, so that's the latest headline. She's in love with me. And I was on my own and she started liking me. So because she's Dixon's friend, I should turn her down, okay? Yes, now I should tell her go to hell because she's Dick's friend.
But I don't even say it. You see this favor, it is directly from the gods. Grab it with your hand.
My son, if that is the case, Biko, we have to be very careful.
Careful of what, Mama? Mama, careful of what exactly? Be careful. Be careful. You don't want your son to be favored. Have you ever seen a bear with sugar?
It's not that. It's not that. It's just that I don't want your brother to have any problem with Dixon. Biko no. Nika de Romo. See, he has money. We don't have any. He might use money to buy the princess over.
Mama, leave this thing. I don't care. We don't have money now, but tomorrow we'll have money. What's the meaning of this thing? I'm angry now. You see, for this thing, I will show the princess love. Huh? I will show her. In fact, I engage in love. Because of this nonsense now, he's coming to warn you because of the princess. Princess Cheziaka for love.
Wham, brother. When you love, quali up and down, kesu be akatanko. Ogenidi, Mama, if Dixon has money, the princess has more money. Let's fight it. Let's fight. If I can
you imagine came to warn you. As what now? We should see him and run away now because he has money.
I don't want problem. Mama, if he has money, the princess is richer. Leave that in, Mama. Allow my brother to love his love.
Oh, Rita, you're corrupting me. My God, I'm only doing you a favor, girl. Listen, when you get there, make sure you stay in the same room. Okay? Rita, I don't know how to do that. That would be so hard for me. And that is what I'm trying to teach you now. Listen, it's very easy. You can add it up. When you get there, you could ask for a massage from him. Yes, that is if he doesn't want to stay in the same room with you. Yes. And from there, you can get him down. What? The most important thing is that the guy is so much interested in you. Even though that useless Dixon is going about spreading lies about you guys. I know. Who's going about spreading lies? This is going about telling people that you both are already dating each other.
What? Why would he do a thing like that? Oh. Was that why he... That's it. That's why he got upset when he saw me with another man. And then I told him I was tired, I couldn't see. He got up. That's it. That is it!
Did I not tell you the boy is very arrogant?
No. This is absolutely wrong. If it goes without saying we are dating or just friends, it's wrong. What? He's calling.
Oh yeah? No. Don't pick it. No. You will not pick it, sorry.
What? She rejected my call? What has come over this girl? Chai, Chineke, what have I done to myself? Or telling Princess to give this boy work? Why would she choose this boy over me so fast when I've been friendly with her for many years? Yet she didn't give me this attention. Ndudi wants to die. Honestly, he wants to die. Imagine the throne that is almost close to me. He wants to take take it from me. Okay. And today,
I trust you will represent me very well at the meeting.
Of course. Sure, Dad. Sure.
Remember to not take decisions without letting me know.
Well, I'll let you know, Father. It's not a problem.
Young man,
Your Highness.
drive very carefully.
Sure.
You are carrying a very important dignitary. My daughter, my world.
I know that. Of course I know I'm your world. Take care of you.
See you.
Okay? Alright. See you, Daddy.
No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. When you chuku gosi, how gosi gonna? When you chuku buni, you can.
This is 50,000 naira. Add it to your business. Eh?
So out of 300,000 naira, Igor Chen to give to you. You're giving me only 50,000 naira, Emily.
No.
That's not fair.
No. This is not giving. No.
It's not fair.
This is tipping. Eh? Tipping. A tip. Yes, this is preamble. But we are just in the Genesis. By the time we get to like Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, chapter 6, you will see another side of me. Eh? Just take this one. Take this one. I'll add more to it so that I can smile. I'm just thinking of the business I'm going to tell the king.
What do you have in mind?
I've been thinking. I say, Okrika business.
Okrika business?
Okrika business is good. You see that business? Hey! Very lucrative. I'm telling you. You see all this clothes I've been wearing? All this one is Okrika. But when I'm passing, people will be looking at me, waving for me, say, praise to be, praise to be. They don't know it's Okrika. Don't tell anybody. Even this one I bought for you last week. Okrika. Yes. Can't you see the way you are shining? I'm planning to go to main market. I will buy big bale of Okrika. If I buy one big bale and come here, the whole village will be wearing clothes. Yes. See, that big bale, there's plenty of clothes inside it. By the time you buy it with small money, you'll be selling. Before you know, the money will be everywhere. It's very lucrative. That's why I want to do it.
Amy, I'm disappointed in you.
Okrika.
Instead of you to think big, think of a business you me once, get broke. Got dig in a bank.
I'm thinking big. That's why I'm thinking for big bell. Not small. Oh, you think I was talking about small bell? Big one.
Is it not your mates that have car shops? Selling big machines. How do you motor once now? Come, how do you guys? Or a big block construction company. We're talking about it.
You got it. Eh? Oh, your mama said you got it. Come. Hey. Hey. You see why I say that you have sense? You too have sense.
I know.
You see this week, they move it so that people will see your sense. This thing is covering sense. When people see, they will not know that you have sense. I don't know. Hey.
I know. I'm a very smart.
Very smart, though.
Yes.
You can think so fast.
I know.
Hey. Why didn't I think of this block industry? You know, Malife told me that time that block industry is a lucrative business. I was even undergrading it. Eh? Hey! In fact, that's what I'm going to tell the king.
Yes.
You see, for this smart advice you gave me now, consider yourself spoiled. I'm going to add more money to this one.
You don't mean it.
You see, today, the whole village will hear about us. You see that one corner bar? We are going to shut it down. What do you want to drink? What do you like to drink?
Star.
Star. I'll tell Star people to come.
Ha!
Star people will come there and bring 1 tank.
Eh?
You see, I'm going to kill 2 fishes for you. Male.
2.
Big male. You know they say that male fish is always large.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to kill 2 male fishes for you. If you finish it. I'm going to spoil you.
Today.
You see this money?
Eh.
Hide it. Let animal not see it. Hide it. So that nobody will see it. I'm going inside now. Let me count more money.
And give me.
We are going to. You see that? Instead of me not to spoil it today, let me not start the business.
Hey.
As you are now, consider yourself spoiled.
Today.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay. Hey, come on, my love. I know we'll make money. Hey, go 50,000. We'll take go, baby.
So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Only chuku gosi, not gosi gonna.
Dick, you're here. Ndudi, how dare you? How dare you betray me, Ndudi?
What do you mean?
Don't even give me that innocent look of yours. Don't give me that. I know your type. You bastard.
No, Dick, see, I respect you so much. But the one I won't take is you coming to my father's house to call me names. Hey. I will not take that.
Hey, listen.
What do you mean, bastard?
Listen. I owe you. I owe the job you're doing now. I give it to you. I owe your life. I owe everything you're enjoying now.
What do you mean you owe
and
my
I will
life?
not hesitate to take it back and you start living your life the way you've been living before. Do you understand? I promise you that.
What do you mean you owe my life? Are you God?
I promise you that.
Are you God? Now, see, Dixie, mind what you say. Mind what you say. I'm telling you the truth. Which one is you owe my life? Are you God? No, I'm just talking to you. You bullshit me like I'm one fool. God will just come here and talking to you. Even you bullshit me like a fool is talking to you. You're coming here to warn me. Because I'm following instructions. Are you the one paying me?
Daddy! Daddy, how are you? I'm fine. Where did you go? Daddy, everything went as planned. You cooperated with us.
That's good.
So how is your health?
Well, I'm still as strong as a lion.
Daddy, I can see.
You need some rest. So go in and rest, then later we'll discuss in detail.
Greetings, Your Highness. My princess, you have a guest, and he's waiting for you in your chamber.
Okay, get my bag. Tell him I'll be with him shortly, okay?
No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, oh. So why are you fighting your faith?
Mama, leave this thing you're saying. Don't worry about Dixon. Dixon is a muggle. For him to come here to say rubbish or Bonyala, it's very stupid.
Ndodi, I have to worry. I have to worry myself over that because both of you have been... We are getting on very well. Eh? See, if the princess is the problem, I beg of you to leave her for him, Biko.
Mama, what are you even saying now? I should leave her. As what now? Because of this threatened us. I should leave her. The girl is not even dating him. She's not even dating him. So what? I don't want to get angry. I don't just want to get angry.
No, don't worry. Just listen to your mother. Eh? I don't want this thing's problem in any way.
What kind of problem?
Just look at us. Eh? We don't have money. You're still looking for who to help you. But Dixon is very rich. I don't want his problem. Just leave her for him, Biko. Eh?
Mama, leave her for who now? That girl loves me. She loves me. She doesn't love Dixon. And I love her too. How can you be telling your son to leave? Mama, leave Figaneku now. Know what you're saying now. How can you be advising me to leave who I love for Dixon because he has money? So it's all about money now. Not my happiness.
It's not like that.
See, Dixon can go to any length. He can do anything to hurt you. I want you to think about this thoroughly. I know what I saw in his eyes that day. The rage, anger, and bitterness. Think about it.
Mama, what you saw was the face of a failed man. Not a faithful. What kind of rage? Well, me, I've heard what you said, though. I will know what I will do, but I'm not promising anything. I'll be here about
something, Anyway, I know you will make a decision.
Oh, I got here not too long.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, look at you. You look beautiful, gorgeous as ever.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. You too. I mean, you're not looking bad yourself.
Oh, let me. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at you.
Please sit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You know, that's how we roll over there. Yeah. Okay, I got you a gift, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Just to show how I feel for you. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This
like
is
it?
beautiful. I love it.
Nice. Can I help you?
I love it. Sure.
Take life now, waiting Dixon believer. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, yeah, sending me your account number, make I wire you. My container not down.
Oh, thank
Nice
you.
of
Yeah, sure.
Wow, look at you. So beautiful. Come on.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I love it.
I know you like it.
Please sit.
Thank you.
Let me tell them to get you something to drink.
Okay, I don't mind.
Chinwe.
Yeah.
The princess asked me to take a day off.
Listen, Ndidi, you don't have to leave her side for any reason. I want you to always be by her side. So whatever it is, do the right thing. Come back. Okay?
Okay,
I want you back to the palace as soon as possible. Listen, you don't have to be threatened by Dixon. He's just trying to scare you. You have me. You have the princess. Together we are a strong force. So pay no attention to him and be a man. I need you to man up. Like seriously.
Okay.
You promise me?
I'm in charge.
Yes. I'll be right back. So, here, I want you to use it to get some clothes. You have to always look your best.
You don't need to. You've done so much for me already.
Ndudi, I insist. It's from my heart. It's my own little way of supporting you. You might need to pay me back someday.
You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the river from flowing.
Thank you.
Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only...
This is how Emenike, my brother, and his son, Ndidi, intends to pay you after all you did for them. Oh, they think that the best way to reward you is by pulling the princess from you. I will not give them time to have.
No.
Papa, Ndude is a snake. He's a vampire. A big anaconda. Papa, Ndude is a big snake. I never knew he had the mind of backstabbing me. After all I did for him. I gave him my money. I gave him clothes. Even the job that he's enjoying now, I got it for him. Papa, he had the guts to betray me.
Dixon, it will not happen. I will confront Emenike, my brother. They cannot do that. Why would they fight their own blood because of a mere woman? A mere woman. I will not allow that to happen.
Imagine that. Hey! Ndude went so far. I never expected this from him at all. Eh?
He is going to pay dearly for this.
And I will support you. Whatever action you, Dixon, will take, I will stand behind you. Who is Ndude, by the way? Who is Emenike, my brother? Don't worry, I will ruin them. Me, I will ruin them.
Mama, Dixon the Dick. Mwanka, Dixon the Dick.
They want the princess. Oh, princess is not good to come to our own house. I will not mind that he's my blood brother. You don't want that royalty to come to my house.
I'm off alone. Billion, now wife on that no. Wazico Dixon, I call back on this. If any no make women not one as you. Life.
No. I'll be in the front. You stay at the back.
Is he going with us?
Oh yes. My father said he should not let me out of his sight. So he's practically my bodyguard. Let's go. Get in.
Can we go?
Yes, of course.
Dixon Enterprises away. Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. I no waiting Dixon they do. Change fake life now waiting Dixon they leave. I bought this new car to add them into my garage.
Emenike, onye gasi n'ogu bambala mbadi oji. Maka na abu ebe amara ife ofu ochaghalia. Your son Ndude, that scheming that he has been exhibiting, what is it all about? Now I want to ask you another question. What has my son Dixon committed as a crime? In helping your son Ndude, securing a job in the palace, is it a crime? All these are the questions. Now, tell your son Ndude to leave my son's wife alone.
Obaka, if not that you are my brother, the same blood is flowing in us, I would have said you are an idiot. Eh? You are stupid. You are a moron. Eh? So this is why you called me. You invited me to your house to warn me to tell my son that he should leave your son's wife alone. Which wife are you talking about here? Which wife? When did your son pay the bride price of the princess?
But tell me now, are we not in the same family?
It's okay. Oh, so this is your contribution in all the explanation and the complaint that I've given so far. So this is what you want to say.
What do you want me to say in the bad dash you be talking about?
You are calling this dash? Good. Now I am promising you a very wide dash. Tell your son that thing he is fermenting is already forming. And he should be ready to wait for me. That I have already made a very wide dash. That dash you talked about now. I have drawn it. The dash is wide. Let him not run. Tell him not to run.
And you tell your son that my son will not run. When he cooks that thing you call bad that he will come with, we will not run. Let me ask you, do you think that the princess is a baby that let me warn you. Anytime you invite me to your house and say this nonsense, this bad that you are committing,
good. The battle line has been drawn. And I am ready to sponsor this war. Now, if not because you are my brother, I would have thrown a fist on you. I don't want to mind it that you are my brother. I want you to leave my compound now, or I will bundle you out of my compound myself.
I should leave your compound?
I said leave my compound, or I'll bundle you out.
Look at you. I should leave your compound.
Oh, you're still waiting for me for my action, right? I said leave my compound, or I'll bundle you. Oh, wait, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have seen where you're targeting. It will not work. It will not work. It will not work.
Now waiting Dixon baby, take life now waiting Dixon believe. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. When you are sending me your account number, make I
Ndidi, sit with us.
Princess, I want us to talk.
Go ahead and talk.
Ndidi, please, can you excuse us?
Oh no, Ndidi is my friend. He stays with us. He's like family to me, you know.
Princess, I know, but we need to talk about us. I need privacy, okay? We need to talk about you and I. To talk.
Come on. Go ahead and talk. I'm listening.
Ndidi, can you please excuse us? Please.
I'm following instruction.
Osimnone following instruction. From who? Yeah? Princess, can you please tell him to leave?
Ndidi stays. He stays. Talk, I'm listening.
I need the bankata now, Princess. Eh? Tell him to leave. Okay, we want to see about you.
Dixon, just go ahead and talk.
Rubbish now. Yeah, rubbish now. Yeah, let's talk. You're telling me to. There's no respect anymore. Okay, you full instruction, right? Okay. Hey, shh. Who's where by? And make people swear now. Okay. Body.
My princess, if you ask me, I will say let me run and beg him more. You know we didn't come with any car.
Right.
Let me just rush and beg him. Let me follow that instruction.
Take him away! My wife just wants to bed. Your wife don't want to bed. I beg you, I will return your clothes. Sir. Listen, sir, you need to lock this man off. Sir, please. You are not well, sir. Take him away! Go, sir.
now waiting Dixon baby, take life now waiting Dixon believe. I bought this new car to add them into my garage. When you are sending me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off load. Billion, na wife for Natano. My work, Wazico, Dixie, na Kobokonisino. If any no make women up,
I'm sorry.
No, I am sorry. I overreacted. I shouldn't have. So
No.
I'm sorry.
I overreacted. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. So, what was it you said you wanted to talk about?
Not now. Not now, okay? The princess have to go in and take some rest. Probably I'll see you tomorrow.
Your phone. Get it.
This is not important now. I have to start going.
Okay. Bye.
Okay? Make sure you get some rest.
I will.
Okay?
Definitely, I will. Bye.
I bought this new car to add them into my garage. Oh, you're sending me your account number, make I wire you. My container not out. I'm off load. Billion, na wife for Natano. My work, Wazico, Dixie, na Kobokonisino. If any no make women up, wanna see you. Fake life, oh, you're not fake identity. Purpose, Dixie, na
Kobokonisino. Iga bajisoka gyo. Ige si na window mapo. Okay, Nabia, this kind of engine, what kind of is it Sianapa? This is I don't understand though. Japan go work finish, China will come work their own. Eh? This thing no come day like it be before. Nigeria go soon come work final work. Eh? I go tell this man member another pass, so this pass, you know good.
Hey. Where is your brother? What is good about the afternoon? Where is your brother?
My brother? Okay, he's not my brother.
What do you mean he's not your brother?
As in, both of us share the same shop. Yeah.
But both of you work here. I don't know whether it's the Oga or you are the Oga of this shop. Both of you, who owns this shop?
Oga, I am the owner of this place.
Okay.
I'm the one taking. He's working under me. He's not my brother. I'm from Ohafia in Abia State.
So where is he?
His father is not feeling fine. No. He went to the.
What are you talking about? This is the third week I have been coming to this shop, and each time I come to this mechanic workshop, I will not find my car. Where has he gone with my car?
Okay, what I'm telling you, what he told me, he said his father is not feeling fine. I don't know any other thing.
Okay, he used my car to take his father to the mortuary or to the hospital.
I don't know.
Now let me tell you. Listen very attentively. It's my car they are talking about here. The next week I will come here and will not find my car. I am going to deal with him personally. Even the devil himself will not save him from my hands. I'm going to lock him up, him and his useless and worthless life.
Okay, you will lock him up.
Even you yourself.
Hey,
who does that? So
God.
you accept that this local mechanic should, I don't know whether, wait though. Has he sold the car or he's using it for high purchase or maybe taxi?
Okay, I don't know. I only told you what I know. He told me his father is not feeling fine and he went to see his father. But I don't know if he went with your car or...
Did you have a car?
I have one.
Anyway, why am I wasting my time talking to you? Poor men like you, you reason through your anus. I don't know why poverty-thinking men used to prove stubborn. This man I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure that in his generation, nobody in his family has ever drive a car. Do you know the worth of my car? Now listen to me. You message him that if I should come here next time and do not find my car, I will deal with him personally. Make sure you pass the message to him. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye. This guy will not. Is it bad thing now to help somebody again? Look at all the whole thing I've done. I've gone to police station because of this guy. Every time he be doing fine boy. Look at what is. Look. I just married new wife. I don't want to enter into wahala. Let him leave me. Let me live my life as a mechanic. Is it a crime to help somebody again?
Please take the bag to the car.
Okay.
Ndudi. Thank you very much for yesterday. I appreciate it.
It's okay, but don't mention. You're welcome. I'll be in the car.
Hello there.
Emilia? Yeah. What is it? Now, I want to ask you this question just one time. And I need you to give me a reasonable answer. Where is the 300,000 that my brother gave to us? Yeah. Hey, what kind of question is this one? The money is with me. It's in good hand. You know, I don't have to bother. It's safe. Don't worry. Huh? Why are you this stupid? It is safe. But the question is, where is it? Safe where? Papa said that the money is safe. Yeah? Am I under interrogation? If I'm under interrogation, let me know so that I can call my lawyer to come. When did you start being policeman? If you're a policeman, let me know. Now I'm in police station under a tree. I can call my lawyer to come. What is this? The money is my own. I kept it safe. When I was telling people now, say let's go to Igwe's palace. Let's march there. Solidarity forever. So that we can fight for our rights. You people did not listen to me. Now Igwe has given me money. You want to know what is happening with the money and where the money is. Papa, please leave me. The money is safe. But I'm not a child. I know how to keep 300,000 naira safe. It's safe. Don't bother yourself. Emily, you see that money? Eh? You are going to bring it here and now. That money was given to us. Oh, you think I don't know? You think I don't know what you are doing with that useless girl? Eh? You take our money, you move the girl from one place to another, one bar to another, one hotel to another, squandering all your money on her. And you want to squander our own or her also. It will not work. Go and bring that money now. Papa, I like, in fact, I like your details. Yes, I like your details. You say, my money, the girlfriend, my own, the drink, my own, the money, my own, the amount I used to drink it, my own. So why are you bothered? This money was given to me. It's my own personal money. It's not for you people. Huh? Papa, please, allow me to enjoy my money in peace. I'm keeping the money for something meaningful. Not to come and share with you people. If anybody needs money, go to Igwe. Go there. When I was in the gate, Igwe's gate, banging the gate, they refused to open. I wanted to jump inside. You see that money? You are going to bring it here and now. Don't bring that money. Papa, don't do this, you know. Don't do this, you know. People will be passing now and they say, what is causing problem between the father and son? They say it was the money that Igwe gave the son. The son don't give to us. Papa, which us? Which us? Is it not my brother? Is it your brother? Go to your brother, meet him, let him give you your own money. I've gone to my uncle, or you go to your own uncle. Bring the money, uncle, to let him give you money. Bring the money, to take money. Okay. People should leave me, you bring the money today. Papa, don't do this, you know. They will see us dragging. What is the problem? Papa, you will explain, no? You are an elder. Let's go and collect the money. Papa, how much do you want? Sit down, let me go and get it. Let me go and bring the 300,000. Go and bring the 300,000. Sit down, let me go and get it. I'm not sitting down. Bring the full money, please.
Why didn't you go with her? I wanted to take good care of the princess.
My king, she insisted I stay with you since you're not feeling too well.
Oh, come off it. I'm fine. Her security is paramount to me.
Okay, but she's fine, Your Highness. If you don't mind, can I take you to the hospital to see your doctor?
No. My appointment with my doctor is tomorrow. Get me something to drink.
This is the king's juice? Yes. Okay, ask him to bring it. Your Majesty, you look tired. Can I take you to your room?
No. Go to your house. When I need you, I'll call you.
Papa, he bewitched her. Now she cannot do anything without him. That could have been me going out with the princess. Yeah? We're supposed to be planning our future together. Now, Ndude has ruined everything. Ndude has ruined everything for me.
Oh, Dixon. My brother Emenike and his son has betrayed us. We shouldn't have trusted them in the first place. We gave them ourselves, and if they drew that opportunity and struck. Today, look at it.
Papa.
Are we not as helpless itself?
Papa, I am going to kill Ndude. I am going to squeeze life out of him. I am going to smash his head. Papa, my Peri Obalangata. Papa, what I will do today, you will regret his life.
I will support you to the last level.
Papa, ma wunye milina njinu Ndude. Ma wanya milina nte.
Dixon.
Papa, mumuli kukutinyo mfuye kukuni.
I said I will take it up from here. Leave everything for me to do. I will take it up here. I will show Emenike, my brother, that he cannot possibly be within me and be planning to kill me. Eh? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
Since ever we were children, Emenike has been stepping on my toes. But this time around, I will not give him.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Papa, enough is enough.
I will kill them myself. I will spare you.
How cannot today be toiling with slide?
Forget about them. If they go fight for me, I will fight the fight myself. I don't need any help. I don't even want you to waste your strength, even one bit. Wrap up the fight for me to do. Don't you trust me? I said leave the fight. I will fight the fight myself. Dixon, where are you going? I said leave the fight for me. I will do the fighting while you do the relaxing. Dixon, did you hear me at all? I said come and relax, let me do the fighting. Dixon, you don't know the tactics at all, how to fight. There is difference between village fight and the city fight. Leave the fight for me. I will do, me, your father. I will do the fighting while you do the relaxing. That's what I said. Okay, go back and back.
Who do they think they are? My son will not be enslaved to them forever. They should allow the princess to choose whomsoever she wants to be with. I've known
Dixon to be as troublesome as his father Ubaka. Ubaka from our childhood has been a troublemaker. I told him to his face that any day he will invite me to his house to vomit such thing, I will give him the insult of his life.
I don't know why they as in, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Daddy,
Mama.
are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
It's better you go inside and rest.
How dare you? How dare you stab me at my back? How dare you? Okiseme? Okiseme?
Dixon, I did not do anything to you. I did not stab you.
You did not do anything to me?
Yes.
Yeah? You did not? Yeah? One on this boy. Because I'm going to deal with him. By the time I finish with you, you will regret ever being born in this life. Okay? Oh, you were going to go to stab me at my back.
Dixon, you cannot. Dixon, you cannot do anything. Look at this fool. Okay, is it because I'm keeping quiet? Is it because I'm keeping quiet? Wait, because I'm. What I'm saying. Look at this. Look at this. Allow him to go. Look at this fool.
Let him go. Let him carry his trouble and go.
Can you get? No, my son, what kind of Mama Chelego did you go?
I will show you that Nibu Jokara, Manibu Jokara Okoko. That's who you are. Yes, you are Nibu Jokara Okoko.
Eh? But I have to warn you. Go and tell your son, Dixon, to stay away from my son. Let him leave my son alone. If anything happens to my son, I will hold him responsible.
Well, tell your son Ndode to leave my son's wife alone. Yarapia. Okay.
Which wife? Eh? Bia, welcome. You and Dixon should stop fooling yourselves. Eh? Was it how you married your wife, Waka? But I know, man. Was it how you married her?
You are you calm down? Are you not the two of you should calm down?
We can settle this amicably. This is not a big deal.
It is a big deal. Didn't you hear when he mentioned my wife? Eh? When did my wife become an issue here? Oh, look at. By now you would have been very down 6 feet inside the grave. All the widows in this village, their husbands have been crying right in their graves. They have been telling me to warn you to leave their wives alone. They would have struck you dead by now, if not that I have been interceding for you. Oh, you think I don't know all this? Recently, I caught you. Somebody told me that you've been spending recklessly on Ifebuche. Your wife is not aware of that. And I will tell your wife, stop insulting my family. You are a merchant of widows.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's who you are.
Did you hear this small boy? Did you hear this small boy insulting me? Eh? Did you hear him? This boy, I paid the bride price. I paid the bride price of his wife. I paid the bride price of his wife. Waka, mono ne way ina no waka, mono ne way. Eh?
A bloody fool.
Hey!
Sorry, no. Sorry, Tolo.
Oh no, is it this small boy in the why?
Hey, my friend, wait. I wonder how two old men will be running their mouths as if you are suffering from diarrhea of the tongue. What's the matter with two of you? In fact, this meeting should end here. This meeting... Until later. Go and settle your issues and come back later. Please.
Mbama, I agree with you. Oh no.
Let's end it. Let's end it.
You are not talking anything about you sleeping with two widows in this village. You are not saying anything about that.
What do he want him to talk?
I'm
small boy that I married for you. Eh? I paid the bride price of your wife. Foolish.
If you ever buy him, merchant of widows.
See, if you suspect anyone of this, maybe we can get detective to investigate it. Okay? But I want you to be strong for me.
I seen na nwata mara eboso Amaria. The princess is very ready to assume the throne. She has been consecrated for this purpose. Yes.
Well spoken, Obaka. No, the princess is not ready yet. She still has a lot to learn. This princess should be given time to get used to our tradition and culture before being crowned. Why are we rushing these things?
I am asking you, why are we here? It is our duty to guide the princess, and not for you to stand against it and start contesting. There is no need for that.
Obaka is right. We can't leave the throne vacant. That's why the late king prepared her for this task.
I am surprised that this is coming from the mouth of elders, the so-called elders. Huh? The princess is simply not ready. Huh? She needs time to be groomed to the position she's going to assume. Period.
Hey, Menike, if you don't know anything else to say, shut up. Yes, I said shut up. Do you think everyone seated here is like you that cannot define your left from right? Oh, you think everybody's a dullard? Please, next time don't come here in a council with your foolishness. Better keep it down there in your record house. Are you hearing me? If not because you are my elder brother, I know what to do. We are discussing a matter that is bringing an uprising in the society and in the community at large. And you are here telling us that the princess that has been consecrated for this throne even before her father was alive is not ready. Are you sick in the head? I am asking.
Obaka.
Are you sick in the head?
Oh, you come here to insult me? Oh, Obaka, you come here to insult me?
It's obvious. Oh, if I insult you, what will you do? Oh, you will possibly fight. Or will you steal from me like your son Ndudi did to my son? Eh?
That I'm stealing from you?
Yes!
You are calling me a thief! More! You are calling me a thief! Yes, you are calling me a thief! Are you one? Hey! You are calling me a thief! Stop this! No, you know what he said? That I'm a thief! A tattooed man! Hey! If not that you are my brother, hey! What will you do? Oh no, he's standing. I'm not okay. Oh no, what is wrong with you? Oh no. Go and sit down. Oh no. Mano, hey! This. Hey! Listen to me, both of you. Goodbye. And listen to you. Hey! We're here discussing on how to move this community forward. And you bring your stupid and idiotic family issues here. Excuse me, I'm still standing. Listen, if this persists, both of you will not only be fined, but banned from attending these council meetings. I assure you of that. I have spoken. Let this be the last time I will take this from you. Let's do this stop. No!
Oh no, if not because
stop.
He stood from his seat. He came here to fight. He would have challenged me for a fight. If not because you are here.
Stop.
It's all right. Hi. Why now? Why now? Eh? Why should he go to die now that he has promised to give me money to be useful? So I'm going to be useless. Huh?
Papa, now that the ego is dead, is there any chance of you replacing him?
Well, we the elders are still deliberating on it. It is quite obvious that she's not ready to rule now. I mean the princess. So, if everything goes well, I'm likely to assume the throne, pending when she's ready. Wait, Papa, did I hear well? It is true. Hey! Hey! Mary, where was your head? Why didn't I think of this thing? Eh? Papa, listen. You see this time? We are not going to miss you. No mistake this time. Shoot your shot. Your final shot. Choose any angle and shoot it. I'm behind you. If you cannot shoot it, give me, let me shoot. You see this time? We are not going to make mistake. Oppress them. Depress them. Press the elders. Let them change their mind and support you. Last, one bag of onions. You give them for them to share. We are becoming king now.
Bro, what is your problem? Someone just lost his life and all your concern is in position. What is it now? Calm down.
No, you go die. All of us should die too. Or our dreams should die. My dream of marrying Ada should die. Never! If you want us to line up and follow Igwe to the grave, or you come and be in the front. After him, you follow up. Then, Papa, I'm coming last.
If anybody will die, brother, it's you. You are the first son. You will die first.
You will not die. Yes. Then all of you should support me. Papa, you see this time? I'm shouting it, though. I'm shouting it now. Everybody will not join me. The last time, I was shouting, and I was giving 300,000. All of you want to dapper me. Want to kill me on top. Now, I'm shouting my last shouting, though. Because anything that come out now, if I become the king, I become the king alone. If people will not join me now. So better join me now. Solidarity. Let's fight for our rights. You will not do anything. Are you mad? Are you mad? You idiot! 1,000 kill you!
Brother?
You get away! 1,000 kill you! 1,000 kill you! Yeah! Get away, you! Princess!
No prince for you.
Papa, help family. Let's discuss. Sit down, Rico. Let's discuss how we are going to make this thing work. Papa, come get me. Papa, change this car. Papa, you are going out. Papa, you are leaving me. With the same walking stick you have been using since I was born. Ha! This my father doesn't have shit. Igwe, you will die again. Anywhere you are now, die too. That's the second time. Princess, how else I will kidnap you? I know what to do. All of you should leave it for me. I'll be the king alone.
I did not do it. I did not kill the king. I can't possibly kill the king. Why?
Hey, shut up, my friend.
He was good to me. I did not do it.
Shut up. Just shut up. Who did it then? Bury me. Onyori. You are the only one with him when he died.
Dixon, you know me too well that I can't kill.
Dixon, who? Then who did? Criminal. Who did? Where were you? You were the last person with him before he died. Quick, talk to you. Say the truth.
I didn't kill the king. I did it, my princess.
Silly.
Dodi, after everything I did for you, how much I trusted you, you killed my father.
My princess, I did it. I swear with everything in me, I did it. I only served him juice.
Oh, only juice on
I didn't do it.
Why didn't you go with her? I wanted to take good care of the princess.
My king, she insisted I stay with you since you're not feeling too well.
Oh, come off it. I'm fine. Her security is paramount to me.
Okay, but she's fine, Your Highness. If you don't mind, can I take you to the hospital to see your doctor?
No. My appointment with my doctor is tomorrow. Get me something to drink.
This is the king's juice?
Yes.
Okay, ask him to bring it.
Your Majesty, you look tired. Can I take you to your room?
No. Go to your house. When I need you, I'll call you.
That was it! Dixon, you of all people should know that your brother cannot kill.
I did not know anything. I'm not anything. Who did? You're the only one who has selfish interest. Seeking to reap from where you did not sow. Argument. How is because of people know.
Oh my
God. You planned it and you did it.
Please help me talk to her, please. I did not do it. I did not do
Grab this idiot to my car.
Please, Rita.
When you get to the police station, you explain.
Rita, please.
Grab it to the car.
Rita, please. Oh my God. Rita, please. Rita, please. Rita, please. Just let me talk to her. I did not do it. I did not do it. I did not do it. Oh my God. I did not do it. I did not do it.
Hey, stay with him there. Stay with him there. Hold him down. He's a criminal, a murderer, thief, Uluri.
Dixon Enterprises away. Dixon no get money, but better thing they hungry. Dixon no get motor, but motor they hungry. I no waiting Dixon they do.
What? You know he's innocent. You should prove that to the police. Oh my God. Are you going to stand by and watch an innocent poor man pay for a sin he did not commit while the real criminal walk free? He's a suspect. Let the police do their job. I'm confused. I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't know who to trust anymore. I just hope he won't end up regretting this. Because that boy is innocent. Chibogo, don't be blinded.
But I told him, it's just a matter of time. Kama will catch up with him. I told him, this is just the beginning of it. This is just the beginning. And I will make sure he will not come out of this anytime soon.
Good.
Nonsense.
Dixon, you are my son. I want you to also think along one angle. In as much as you want Ndodi to suffer very well for what he did to you, I want you to also use the opportunity to win the princess over to yourself. Be her companion, and a shoulder to lean on. Get close to her, interface, interpose, fill the gap, crisscross and crossover. That is the way to do it. It is called strategy.
I never thought about all this. I think you're right.
Oh, because your heart is already filled with anger and rage. This is what we call strategizing. When you strategize, you strike. So what do you think I was called Obaka, the Top Gun, way back when I was little child? Obaka, the Top Gun. I never miss my target. You say, boom, I strike. Opportunity for you for the princess to be together. Come, and then I will start enjoying myself. I'll be an in-law to the royal family. We put anger and rage and plan, strategize. We call it strategizing.
Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be. What will be. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be. What will be. Oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigoni. Onye chukwu buniri no bunigoni. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be.
My people, it is time we prepare the princess to step into her father's shoes. We don't have to waste time.
Oh no, you have spoken well. Her father, when he was alive, has done the necessary rituals for the task ahead of her. The only thing left is that the princess is still single. Of course, every person understands the tradition of our land. A single woman cannot mount the throne. Yes.
My elders, Ubaka is right. The princess will get married before her coronation. A single woman cannot sit on the throne.
My fellow elders, why are we such in a hurry? Why are we trying to hurry the princess into marriage? Marriage is a life contract. Let's give her time. Allow her to this is natural thing. Allow her to get married. That's her own time.
I want to understand it. Are you saying that we should allow the throne to lie fallow? What happens to the throne? No, I'm asking you. Well, we should allow the throne to lie fallow, waiting until the princess is with her husband. No, I don't understand. You clear us.
It's not what I'm saying, my brother. What I'm really saying is that Igwe has a brother. Let us allow him to assume the throne. Pending the time, the princess will be ready. No, are we saying this? Look, the princess is not yet ready. What if she has not found the man of her heart? I told you, I know you.
Stop that! No, did she tell you that she have not gotten a husband for herself? Emenike, I have always warned you, or rather this is a piece of advice. Don't leave your sense at home. Always bring it to the council. The whole world is aware of the beauty of our princess. She's not looking for a husband. Neither is she publicizing for a husband. Everyone that passes her will be attracted to her. Besides, if she's looking for a husband, I will back her. I will provide one for her. It is my duty to provide one for her. Her husband is standing very close to her. She's not looking for a husband. For your information. Because I know what your targets are. But it will not work for you. That is why I advise you, come with your brain. Oh, no. Don't leave it at home.
It's okay.
Stop blowing for fire. Fire. Shadow. You are just smell shadow. I know you. Oh
no. She's coming.
Okay. Oh. Good day, my princess.
Good day, Inspector.
Thank you.
Any update?
Yes. After thorough investigation, we think there may be another suspect.
Who?
Sorry, princess. I can't disclose that for now due to security reasons.
Good day, my princess. My princess, please. My son is innocent. My son did not do it. He did not do what he is being accused of. I can swear with my life.
Just get up. Go home. I'll send words across. Get up. Please just go home. I'll send words across to Excuse us. So, Inspector, what are you saying?
We're doing our work. That's why I'm here.
That is what I want to know. Who could it be? We have another suspect. The police think someone else may have also planned to kill the king.
That's nonsense. Who would ever want to kill the king, if not Ndudi?
But why? What does he stand to gain?
Obviously, he has his eyes on you. Maybe thinking if the king dies, you will marry him. Or he has something, he has some hidden agenda. Yeah. Or anything, I don't know.
You know, nothing makes sense to me anymore.
See, I do not want you to beat yourself too hard, okay? Come on. What if I take you out for lunch?
Oh.
Please, please, I do not want you to say no. I just want to give you a treat.
Dixon, you know I am mourning. I'm not in the mood to go out.
Please.
Okay. Chinwe.
Speak!
It's better I'm saying the truth.
For the last time, who killed the Igwe?
Speak up! Okay, I'm saying the truth, I'm saying the truth. Oh, please don't make me sad, please. Please, I beg you, please.
not done this before. I am scared. Richie, I don't think I will help you out.
No, now. Eh? Of all the favors I've been asking you, I've not asked you this kind of favor before. Eh? You know now, you know how to run things. Please just help me. This one, just this one. Nico.
I'm scared.
You're scared? Yes. Don't be scared. Okay, wait. Let me make you a proposal. Eh? As soon as I become the king, you will be my lord. I'll make you my queen. Huh? You know now you are serving at the palace. You serve people. Now you will be served. Anytime you are passing, you pass lord normally move. You understand? You will be moving. Then everybody will bow before you. You understand? You see, this is a lifetime opportunity. Don't miss it. Huh?
Richie, what about the princess? She has been consecrated to take over when the king dies.
Leave that one for me. I will take care of that. You understand? See. Take. Listen, look. Just put small in his drink or food. Just small. You understand? And don't let anybody see you when you are putting it on. Because the way this medicine works, it will enter the body slowly. So he will just go slowly. You understand? My queen. Act like a queen now. You're already a queen now. So
I'm scared.
My queen.
What happened? I'm saying the truth. Please don't put me in such a jail. Please, I beg you. Inspector, please. Please don't.
Are you sure that was what happened?
I swear with my life that's what happened. I swear. Inspector! Hey!
Move! Did I kill you? I didn't. Move! I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Papa?
Chief, don't waste our time here, please.
I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
Am I?
I didn't kill the king.
Am I lawyer?
Look at his face, wicked man. Move!
Papa, did you do it?
Let them take you. If you want to go there, let them take all of you. So Papa is this devilish. He did not do it. Papa was so cold. Nah, I didn't know he planned to kill the king. He did not do it. Did you?
Papa, come and whisper to my ear.
If Papa did not do it, did you do it?
He did not kill the king.
By the second born.
Call your lawyer. We win this case.
Call your lawyer. Call your own lawyer. You have lawyers. Carry on us and go and share police people. They will leave Papa. People should leave me alone.
But they cannot leave
I'm not happy.
like that now. Let's go there
Papa
now.
killed Igwe that promised to give me money. And you expect me to be happy. If not because he is my father.
Papa, don't worry. Don't worry. We are coming.
I'll kill him too.
Papa, don't worry. We are coming. We are going to bail you out from there.
Let's go.
Call your lawyer. Call your lawyer.
Look at him now.
Call your lawyer.
King, he did not become. Huh? Police is entering police. When I was shouting, people say, I was talking rubbish.
Let's go.
Leave me alone. Where am I even going? Let me know if you.
Okay,
we will still accept
we are going to the station, right?
I'm going to Adao.
Yeah, and we'll go together.
Let's go to the station now. All of you are leaving. Let me join you.
Don't worry, my son. I will take care of it, okay?
Welcome, my princess.
Thank you.
Welcome, my princess.
Thank you, ma.
Welcome.
Njodi, I came to let you know that you can resume work at the palace tomorrow.
I don't want to work in the palace anymore.
Yes. My son will no longer work at the palace. I will not allow that. Not at all.
Njodi, can I see you for a minute? Please?
What will be, oh. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man. What will be, what will be, oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri na gozigone. Onye chukwu buniri no bunigone.
Njodi, I came to personally apologize to you for what happened. Please forgive me.
Princess, you of all people should.
You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop a river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed.
That fool has been released. They've released him, he's out. He should have rotted in jail. Why did he come out now? Why?
Dixon, Biko, you have to calm down. Oh? Do not get yourself worked up. It's not good. You know?
Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Only when I thought that the battle is over, he came out.
It doesn't make any change. Huh?
Why it does? It does. Because as long as Ndude is free, walking freely, my chances of winning the princess is slim. I am almost close getting the princess. Mama, I am going to kill him. Huh? This time around is for real. I am going to kill him myself. Mama Tobuya.
Dixon, no, Dick. Yeah, Dick. Dixon, get back to you. Listen to me.
Your son, Ndude, will not marry the princess, whether you like it or not. You think we don't understand the scheming? He is a schemer. That is why he has been trying by every means necessary to pull the princess to himself. But it will not work. It has never worked. But it will not work here.
Yes. Liar! Huh? Liar! The princess is never in love with your son.
Hey! Look at them.
He's my son. She lost.
Who in this village does not understand the relationship between my son Dixon and the princess? Tell me who in this village, except the person is born yesterday. But as long as the person is still living here in this village, everybody understands their relationship. So sit down where you are. Sit down.
They have never been dating. They are not dating. Huh? They are not dating.
Shut up, let me hear you.
Look at him.
Your son, Ndude, shut up, let me tell you something. Your son, Ndude, is more or less like a chaplain. Somebody who takes care of the princess. Wherever the princess moves, he follows suit. While the princess is in safe hand, he's ready for my son. That is what it means. A chaplain is equivalent to a chameleon. That's who your son is, Ndude. But we are all watching. Nothing is going to happen. He is just doing his duty. A good servant, prepared to do his job for my son to do the main thing.
And that is when the princess fell in love with my son, handsome boy. You know the boy now.
Excuse me. Obaka. Eminike. Is this what all these bickerings and stupid show of shame by the two of you is all about?
No.
Excuse me, I'm
you don't want my
Will
son
you keep quiet?
Their son to marry the lady.
Eminike, don't interrupt me. I'm ashamed of the two of you. The princess is here with us. She will be allowed to choose who she will marry.
Hey!
And all this nonsense has to stop. You don't bring your stupidity into this council. You don't wash your dirtiness in public.
You are saying as if you don't, and you are not aware. You are in this palace. She has already chosen my son. That is what. Don't say what. Don't say what. Don't say what. Come on.
Chi, I seriously hope you do not regret this in the future. Dixon is not the one for you. Ndude is.
Rita, I have known Dixon all my life. Dixon and I have come a long way. Moreover, he's a nice person.
And who is talking about being nice here? We're talking about a lifetime baby girl. Listen, the question should be, is he good for husband? Hello?
Rita, you don't like Dixon at all. You seem not to like anything about him. Is there something I need to know?
How? I don't like Dixon. No way, baby girl. I like everybody. Listen, I'm only trying to be a friend. That's all. Listen, at the end of the day, you have the final say. So, go ahead and take your decision. I was just trying to be a good friend to you.
My father told me about the elder's decision. What do you think? What are you going to do?
I'm going through a lot right now. This is hard for me. It is hard for me. It's so tough.
My princess, what is tough? You know how much I love you. You are the only woman in my life, my princess. Come on. But my princess, I will give anything for you. Anything. Please.
Pick your call.
My princess, this call is not important to me right now. You're the most important in my life now. My princess, please. Please marry me. Please. Please, my princess.
This is hard for me. This is so hard for me.
My princess?
My fellow elders, you all know why we are here.
Oh, yes. You know.
Princess, Ndore here and Dixon have been having problems in this kingdom because of you. The two elders here have been having troubles. Ndore said you are in love with him. Dixon here said you are in love with him. We want you to help us to end this problem in this kingdom. We want to find out who are you in love with among these two.
Why are you asking her? Are you not seeing how united they are? They are united closely. Is a prospective chief bridesmaid.
Allow her to answer. Allow her to answer.
Why will you be asking some questions when you think how to sit down? Allow her.
Brother. Officer, please, that's the criminal. That's the criminal that stole my car. Hey, Dixon, that's it. Huh?
That's him.
No, I'm not a criminal.
Dixon.
Mr. Man, you are under arrest because anything you say or do here will just go to floor.
He's my son.
You think I will not find you?
He's my son. He's my son. What did you say he did? He's a CEO, Dixon and Dixon Enterprises. He cannot sell cars. It's his boss that sells cars.
Oga, your son here is my mechanic in the city. Ordinary mechanic. I gave him my car to service and he ran away with it. Look at him here. Criminal!
Dixon, get Dixon what? Dixon, look at what he did to me. What did I do to you?
You people are wasting my time here.
What do you mean?
Arrest this man!
Do you know what they did to me? I told you all these things. I look at where he landed, and I told you I married a new wife. Dixon, what did I do to you?
I will explain.
Dixon,
Okay?
is this true?
Oh, my princess.
I told you. I warned you about this guy. This guy is nothing but an absolute fraud. Yes, that's what you are. A common crook.
Me crook?
Shame on you, Dixon.
Look at you. Look at you. You've been asking me out and I refused.
Me?
When you knew that I was dating the princess.
Oh my God.
When you knew that I wanted to marry the princess. Baby, volume tea. Baby, volume coffee. We can eat more. Dixon drink. Dixon honey. You know, I tell him. You think I don't know what you're doing. You are doing.
Don't give me my time. I'm wasting my time. You cannot arrest him. Guys, let's go. Arrest him. Go. We can settle it.
It's a conspiracy.
Princess, listen to me. This guy is a bloody liar. Do not listen to him. He's trying to set me up right now. You know you are like a sister to me. I can never intentionally want to hurt you. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I was only trying to protect you, honest to God. Please, don't believe him. Oh. He's trying to scatter our relationship. Oh. Please.
Before you fight, make sure you fight it to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be what will be. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri, no gozigone. Onye chukwu buri, no bunigone. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop the river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. Before you fight, make sure you fight it to the end. Before you dance, make sure your shoes are strong enough. Cause the fight of destiny is not an easy battle. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed. No matter the fight, no matter the challenges, it will be what will be, will be. No matter the circumstances surrounding the destiny of a man, what will be, will be. What will be, will be. Oh. So why are you fighting your fellow man? Done nothing to you. Onye chukwu goziri, no gozigone. Onye chukwu buri, no bunigone. You cannot stop a moving train. You cannot stop a river from flowing. Destiny can only be delayed, and destiny can never be changed.